Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Season 7. We're not completely there yet. It's about to start in 1 hour and 30 minutes. And we're about to look at a few builds. I mean, we do have our build already ready for what we're going to play. So we got our Minion Necro running with Army of the Dead. It's going to be the best level build and the best early endgame build into good pit levels. And then if you want to push later deeper, let's see what the guys from Max Roll think will be insane. I mean, they're certainly right about Bloodwave Necro. So Bloodwave is going to be absolutely incredible. This one is, like, frankly spoken, amazing. The problem is, in order for this to be amazing, right, you need to have the aspect max rolled. You need to have the Shroud of False Death. You should have the Air Perdition. It's kind of like one of these builds where you need very specific gear pieces to have it go crazy. Like, you're not going to level with this. Baxar, Neil does not have a stream. Occasionally, every now and then. But no crazy stream where I could show you the Frostmage gameplay. So that's what going to be probably, like, the Blood Wave is going to be our second. I saw Earthquake Barb. I don't know if you've seen gameplay of this, but the Earthquake Barb is amazing for Season 7. It is going to leap around, make earthquakes, and explode them. It's amazing. But you need the Mantle of Mountain's Fury. You're normally a Sork main. Sork is great, though, because Sork is getting Orb of Lightning, and I'm looking forward to that. For Rogue, it's going to be hard to tell how good Rogue will really be, because Rogue at this point is going to finally be able to play a little bit of the ultimates more, and they're more useful than ever. What I'm looking forward is like a Death Trap Rogue, and I hope this will work the way I hope it will work, because the plan would be to make Death Trap overpower. So you're going to use the Death Trap, but you really want to make it overpower. That's going to be quite crazy. I mean, there's just always, like, the normal Rain of Arrows, Twisting Blades, Rapid Fire. You get the Barrage Rogue, Heartseeker. There's a bunch of options possible. What Necro build are you leveling? We're going to level with the AOD Burst. And I'm going to keep leveling with this until pit 110, 120, Professora. That's how good the build is. 110, 120. We're going to start with Sever. We're going to go over to Blight. We're going to play with an automatic Curse Aura. It's going to be fantastic. We cannot gauge yet how strong the Army of the Dead itself will be. They nerfed it a bit, but it will still be powerful. The main plan here is to just really push as hard as we can, as far as we can. And while we're doing it, okay, so that's the important part. We have an Armory now, chat, okay? Yes, we're getting an Armory. The Armory means that you can play any build you want. Then you save the build you want, and you're pretty much just getting ready to swap that build, hot swap to other builds if you get the pieces. But due to the Armory being there, here, it's Season 7, Season 7 Armory. So we're gonna get this beautiful piece here to swap between automatically, okay? Which means we set up our build with minions, the ultimate easy farm build that doesn't need anything, and then we can hot swap between our builds back and forth. Because as I said, let's say you want to play Blood Wave. For Blood Wave, you need Casimi's Legacy. You cannot play Blood Wave until you have this. Correct? Therefore, this is a build for late game. The same kind of goes for Bone Spear Necro. So Bone Spear Necro wants you to have Deathless Visage. It wants you to have Indira's Memory. And, well, optimally you would have the Grandfather, but let's keep that out. That's not, but without Indira's Memory, I would not be playing Bone Spear. Okay? So it's going to be intriguing to see where that goes. Especially with the new Bone Spear aspect, as you have now a Bone Spear aspect that in Bone Prison gives you permanent overpowers. Do you know if Kesami's legacy drops from a specific boss? They said somewhere where they drop. Let me double check if there is in the partner Discord, because someone asked that question too. But sadly, there hasn't been an update, no. Yeah. It will drop from a specific boss. It might be Lord Zur, but we don't know yet. What are the activities you do for grinding when there's a new season? Well, this season, what we're going to do is, so we got, let's make that a bit smaller. We got the season 7 level loop. So you're going to, from 1 to 60, it's going to be seasonal zones for Rod power upgrade and Witchcraft powers in general, plus Coven reputation. So that's why you're going to do the seasonal zones. You're probably going to ignore Hell Tides. Hell Tides only for favors, aka Tree of Whisper quests. Here you get to consider that the seasonal zones have more. So the only reason to actually do Hell Tides if you're out of seasonal zones. Until then, you're just going to do the seasonal zones. And then after 60 is Rush to Torment 4, Infernal Hordes for Ancestrals, Uber Bosses for Mythics and specific uniques, and then push pit as deep as possible. Ta-da. Infernal Hordes for Ancestrals and Masterwork material. So that's what we are kind of looking at. It's pretty much not much different to the gameplay loop from before. Nothing has changed there. The pit is still the thing to push. Did we find out if the season zone drops Infernal Compasses? It should. I mean, Infernal Compasses can drop everywhere, but there's a new cache. So they're general stuff. So Tree of Whispers, TOW, Tree of Whispers, has a new cache for Infernal Compasses. It's called the cache of blah, blah, blah. Right? Can we skip directly to level 60 with a new extension? Nope. You'll never able to do that. For some reason, people want to be level 60 straight away, but that's useless. Blizzard gave you 66 silver for free. That's for my Diablo bucks. I mean, I'm a Diablo partner, so I might have some Diablo bucks for skins, to show you cool skins, pretty much. But that's pretty much what the loop looks like. I mean, nothing changed this season, apart from that the Witchcraft powers, so this is important, Witchcraft powers keep scaling with your main stat. As a Necro, more int, more power damage in late game. That's very important because usually the powers would fall off in power, but like this, they keep scaling. Let's say I'm playing Bloodwave until I get a good Kesami's Legacy. It's the best early game build Army of the Dead, Professora. You could play Blood Surge instead. You could play Full Sever instead. But the reality is that Minions for leveling has always been the strongest. The changes to Minions make them even stronger. And with an Army of the Dead boost, you finally have a very good blast. Consider that Army of the Dead's damage is increased by 40% of your Skeleton Mage and Golem damage bonuses. Already, with just 3 points into Skeleton Mage Mastery, and also 3 points into Golem Mastery, you have your Army of the Dead multiply upwards to do significant damage, which will allow you to go faster, right? And since our minions can now trigger the Decrepify, you're going to get more cooldown reduction than ever. Generally speaking, Bloodwave is not meant for leveling. I mean, we have, for example, here the endgame pit tier list from Max Roll. Now, again, tier lists are something to look at, but to not wholesale believe in. For example, the level tier list looks vastly different to the endgame tier list, right? This is Bloodwave, Bone Spear, Bone Spirit. Well, leveling would be Minion Necro and Blood Surge Necro. They're just the S tier level Necros, right? The start of Season 7 is in another hour and 20 minutes. Dance of Knife Rogues, still amazing for leveling. Hota Upheaval Barbs should be doing good. Chain Lightning Sorg. It's kind of the same standard level builds as there always are. It's going to be interesting to see how well truly everything performs in the end game. I will probably play... My plans are Boulder Druid, Bloodwave Necro, and Bone Spear Necro later on. I want to do the Earthquake Barb, or a version of the Earthquake Barb that I think is worth it. Not sure if I'm going to play Spiritborn this season, as I find Spiritborn rather boring to play. I definitely want to do the Ball of Lightning Sorg. It is not considered good, but good is always relative. If I can do Pit 100, I'm fine. Dave, it's not a real season until Pony streams the start. Dave, I'm going to be there. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. It's going to be a long day. I mean, we are definitely planning to reach level 60 today. We're not going to do a 24-hour stream. I'm not Rob. I'm not Voody. I have a family. I need to wake up my children tomorrow. We do actually have something cool coming, Chad. Do you know when you open the BattleNet, right? When you open the BattleNet, and you go here on the homepage, and then you would go on Diablo 4, that sometimes there are featured streamers, right? What's your opinion on Soul Rift versus Army for leveling? Soul Rift is a nice convenience that does good damage and survival, but Soul Rift does not do the damage that Army does now. Army is a better blast. Real letter is D2R grind to 99 and can't quit to find till you find Tyrael Soul Self-Found. Then ladder done, maybe D4 season field can be good. We definitely need some kind of ladder in Diablo 4. I mean, like right now, the only ladder in Diablo 4 is from Helltides.com. So there's Helltides.com, guys, and Helltides.com has the official pit leaderboards. That's it. This is the ladder we're having. I mean, we definitely played a lot. I mean, our Necromancer is... What do we have? See, we got 39, 72, and 105 last season, Chad. With 3 different builds. That was with Bloodlands and with Bone Spirit. And with Blood Surge. So I got 3 different positions, all pit 100 plus. Then for the Druid, I think we also went for 65. So we did decent. I don't think we handed in a Rogue. Did we hand in a Rogue? Let's see, what did we handed in... Yeah, it's 3 Necros and a Druid. So, all in all, we did pretty good. You know? For just chilling. But this is the most official pit leaderboard. A random website. Right? Do we start getting witch powers as soon as we start? Yes. You are going to go to the Tree of Whispers. At the Tree of Whispers, there you'll talk to the Coven, and the Coven gives you a reputation grind. Now my plan today is Skillex. We're playing today very hard. Then I will record a video for tomorrow on how to level in Season 7. Now I know some streamers, and I think it's bad to do this, I'm sorry, I'm going to call it out. So some streamers already recorded Season 7 leveling videos, right? Where they talk about how to level in Season 7. But you haven't even leveled in Season 7 yet, so what are you doing, right? What's that video useful for? So we're going to wait, we're going to level today, and give you an updated video tomorrow for the people that are interested. What do you think, what didn't work with the summon damage? I mean, they said with Season 7, every damage modifier will work. So the damage modifiers on minions worked mostly already on Necro, okay, KF? Necromancer worked with summons really well in terms of damage. What didn't work with summons is your summons could not lucky hit. Okay? There's no way your summons can lucky hit. It was impossible. Minions did not have lucky hit. Which feels bad as a Necro, right? But now, since minions can lucky hit, what does that mean? Look at the skill tree for a second. So Necro has an ability that says, lucky hit up to a 15% chance, if I remove these points, to get a barrier. Well, what if I have 12 minions right now? And these 12 minions can each lucky hit. That means I will always have barrier. Fuck yeah. And that's only one thing, because now your minions can also reduce your cooldowns, which is amazing. And any other lucky hit effect that could work. Every minion will proc Decrepify. Yes, sir, you heard that right. Now, obviously, the lucky hit chance for Decrepify and also for the Necrotic Fortitude is still low, but it's there and it exists and it's possible. Did they add an option to copy-paste the Paragon board? They did. They did, my friend. We are getting an Armory. An actual existing Armory, where you can save your build with items, skills, Paragon board, all of it. And with a click of one button, you're going to be able to swap your inventory out. So yes, this will save the Paragon board. You'll be able to make different specific builds. I'm asking if I can copy the build of Paragon from website and paste in game. No. No. But let's be fair, my friend. It's only 300 clicks. And they really happen fast. I mean, it's tickety, tackety, tickety, tackety, done. And there's still stuff to be learned from this. I wouldn't say it's not worth it. They should have added that. I do believe that's more complicated than you would give it credit for. To just copy a build inside the game. Surely it would be useful. But surely it won't happen. Evil, thank you very much for your subscription and support. Evil, good to see you there. Howdy, partner Rooney. Greetings to all of you. I'll have to wait for an hour till Season 7 begins. Yes. Season 7 has not started yet, but there's good news, Chad. We are getting a preload. So be ready in 1 hour to download. Okay. What build are we going to go first? We're definitely 100% undoubtedly are going for our Army of the Dead, Fell Gluttony, Burst Necro. We also have one page on Mobalytics, guys, and this page will have everything. So this I will continuously keep updated with a new reality, with things I'm doing, with the updates on how far have we pushed pit-wise. So always in this, like, this is the one-stop shop for our Gluttony Burst Necro right now. Okay. Do items from Armory come from bank chest or stay in the Armory? I think you put them in the Armory. I'm not entirely sure what they said in the video. I saw an early conception of this at a different event. As far as I'm aware, the items are stuck in the Armory. That's why the Armory is also a physical place to go to. So the Armory is not like the wardrobe in game. where you click on the wardrobe and you can equip whatever you want skin-wise. The armory itself is in fixed locations where you have to go. Do you think Army of the Dead will be good enough with a nerf? I mean, so Army of the Dead, just to give you a picture for what was Army of the Dead doing, chat, okay? Why do we want to play Army of the Dead? Give me a second. Let me pull out the video. Season 7 Summoner. Where's my old video? Season 7. I'm just looking for the old video. Minion on steroids. It was called Minions on steroids because, well, that's what it was. Okay, so this is my own video, right? And like you can see here, this is 22.5 billion, 27.2 billion. Okay, that's the Army of the Dead. 22, 27, right? And here's Duriel, and that's also like 200. See, this is the bonus, okay, Chad? This is the bonus we had before. 101,000. Maybe a little bit too much, right? Maybe a little bit too powerful. They like where Army of the Dead was getting you, what was it? Volatile army raises a skeleton mage and golem bonus. I don't know what it was written like, how the skill was written before the nerf. There was how much did it get in a bonus? I think like so the bonus might have been like a little bit over bonusing, okay? Over bonusing, and that's why it was just too strong. That's why they had to nerf it. The thing is, Army of the Dead is nerfed now to a reasonable value, which it should be. How to get a pet in D4? There's a quest, Ito. If you start Diablo right now, and you get a quest, pet the dog. You pet the dog, you get the dog pet. Okay? What I'm saying about Army of the Dead now is, Army of the Dead will be good until Pit 110. Okay? So until Pit 110, you can clear everything. After Pit 110, you might have to consider playing Bloodwave, Bone Spear, or Bone Spirit. You can also do Blood Surge. My plan right now is I'm gonna start as a Minion Necro. I'm gonna start collecting pieces for the Blood Surge Necro. But again, to play the Blood Surge Necro 2, you need to have Krua's Embrace. Don't play Blood Surge in the endgame without Krua's Embrace. It will just feel bad. Important. But once you have Krua's Embrace, it's amazing. Therefore, again, we're collecting all the gear with minions to then use minions to get the other stuff and level our glyphs. The advantage of minions is, guys, look at this equipment. You don't need any of this for minions to work. How long does the campaign take if you speed through it? Complete campaign or Vessel of Hatred? Wasn't Vessel of Hatred like 6 hours? I think 6 hours, right? What pit do you think is the highest it can go? At least 110. And 110 is the only thing you need to do. So why is 110 so important, ladies and gentlemen? I know a lot of people might have forgotten this. But the reason you want to do 110 pit, because it allows you to 100% upgrade your glyphs to 100. Okay? So if you want your glyphs all the way leveled up to level 100, which takes a significant time, that's why you want to clear 110 pits. So 110 is the most important one to clear. If that's possible for a build, that's amazing. Everything above is bonus. What damage output do we need to pass 110 pits? I mean, we're talking already about several hundred millions needed, Nick Rogers. Possibly billions to pass. And if you look at this character, for example, my character has most of the glyphs 100. And I did this with Bone Spirit, as Bone Spirit was just able to do like 120 plus. Key items should you look out for the Bloodwave build? For Bloodwave, it's actually pretty simple. Bloodwave is going to need the Casami's Legacy, because this has Bloodwave cooldown reduction, also Bloodwave double damage, And Bloodwave forms on the sides and butt cheek claps together for a lot of damage. Important. Then Shroud of the False Death will just boost the damage, as Air of Perdition will a lot. This is the most important piece of item though. Everything else is bonus. You obviously want to have the Blood Wave fires 2 additional waves, each dealing 480% of normal damage. That your Blood Wave is going 1, 2, 3 butt cheek claps and does the maximum damage. So you kind of need Cassami's Legacy and you need the aspect of butt cheeks clapping. Okay? Unless you have these two, you don't even want to play Blood Wave. Ice Pit for Bone Spear. We cannot quantify that right now. Because Bone Spear is in a weird position that we have to see. The problem with Bone Spear is that Bone Spear is being played as an overpower build. Okay? I know it sounds weird. But you're going to have Indira's Memory to turn your Bone Spear into a Blood Skill too. And you're going to have the Bone Spear then also do overpowers. And there's a new Bone Spear aspect for overpowering. I don't even know what it's called. What's the Bone Spear aspect called? There's an offensive aspect for Bone Spear. Bone Duster. Ah, here. Bone Spear is guaranteed to overpowers enemy in Bone Prison. You're going to put a Bone Prison down, how big ever it's going to be, and then you're guaranteed to overpower. That's crazy, right? But you need to put a Bone Prison down, you need to have this aspect, you need to have overpower scaling, and then you need to have the Bone Spear and Cassami's Legacy to really have this feel good. Otherwise, it just won't feel good. Correct? So it's not a build I would recommend starting with, as I just don't see it being the best for leveling. Bone Spear works for leveling. No questions asked. But let's be fair, the leveling in Diablo at this point is a 4 to 5 hour affair. Maximum 6 hours is the leveling. Why not take a build like the Minion build with Sever that we're going to play to boost through and then play something later. Something when you have the items. Fist of Fate will be good for pets. Yes, Fist of Fate will be amazing for pets because the lucky hit chance goes over to your pets too. What's up, Chris? I have finally some new D4 stuff. Hey, we're excited. I am really looking forward to the powers that we're getting because look at this, Chad. Watch closely, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting the vampiric power of Grow. After casting an ultimate skill, your servant, minions, and companions are empowered with dark magics, growing larger, and they grow larger, dealing 45% bonus damage. Oh yes, wait a second, let me take this gem here. Your non-unique growth and decay powers gain 35% potency. So, and your... if I upgrade this gem to rank 11, what's gonna happen? Your servants, minions, and companions gain 100% critical strike chance while enlarged. Ta-da! If I play the Poison Frog, because why would I not play the Poison Frog? That would also grow. Golem with Smash Through the Force Wall. Yes, Golem auto attack might do a lot of damage. I am planning to temper double damage for Army of the Dead in the long run. Okay, so Army of the Dead in the long run, double damage. But we might try out a full Golem build too with Golem double hitting. Any chance we will get Grow as an aspect after the season? No. KF, the grow power is great. It would be broken as an aspect. Because if grow was an aspect, it would straight away destroy reanimation. In the long run, I guess. Because right now you have reanimation with a 45% bonus damage. And the grow power is technically worse because I have to ulti. But with the 100% critical strike chance, it would be better. Links to the mobilytics, I can post it on all channels. There you go. So I don't think this would be possible unless they would nerf it, probably. But then again, how to play this? Because let's look at the aspects we need. You need Grasping Veins, Fell Gluttony, you need Unyielding Commander. The Grasping Veins is double good because you get more critical strike damage. And we have 100% critical hit shots. Which actually might make me think dropping Grasping Veins for something else. But it's still a 50 multiplier, so it's pretty damn amazing, right? What I wonder is, if I get my minions 100% critical hit chance, okay? So if the grow power... If the grow power gives us 100% critical hit chance, should we then consider playing these skirmishers? Because the skirmishers have, each time you critical strike, your skirmisher warrior's next attack critical strikes and deals bonus critical strike damage. So maybe like I crit, they always deal more damage, but it might simply not be needed. Because we need to crit still. You can start the update, thank you for telling me. Ladies and gentlemen, go into your battle nets, whatever's right now, and check for an update. Will Army of the Dead get 100% crit with grow? Your servant minions and companions. No, it's servants, minions, and companions. The Army of the Dead is a summoning skill, but it is not a servant, minion, or companion. I don't think that the critical strike is going to apply in that direction. I don't know either. So I don't think, but I don't know. I need to delete some files here. Before my hard drive is too full and everything is going to download too slow. Because my drive is really full. Full. My drive is really full. Sorry, chat. Ignore this. Ignore this. Need to make space on my computer, as my computer does not have much space going on. It's only 4 gigabytes. Well, that's great. My internet is so slow. 4 gigabytes is very thankful. Do you think there's a blood minion build somewhere in there? The problem with blood minion build is, okay, so you can play blood surge minions, okay? You can always play blood surge minions. The problem is that the one cool thing for that, okay? Blood surge minion has a very cool amulet, the Death Speaker's Pendant, this one, right? The problem with the Death Speaker's Pendant is, it says Blood Surge casts a mini nova on your minions, dealing damage, okay? In order for this to work out, first and foremost, your minions need to be close to enemies or close to the boss to actually work. And the biggest issue is that you can't scale the damage. So the base damage of this amulet is low. The base damage is only 200 or so. Even if you have 5,000 damage bonus, it's only 200 times 5,000. Right? Good aspects have somewhere around 2,000 to 4,000 damage, and then you scale it up. But having 10 times less is so weak that even all the multipliers, everything you do, does not get the Death Speaker's Pendant up to a value where it's worth it. Will there be a viable Bone Spear Bone Storm build? Forget about Bone Storm. I know you kind of see Bone Storm now with a new bonus of, hey, Bone Storm's damage is increased by 30% of your critical strike damage bonus, and you're going to be like, yeah, fuck yeah. But it's not. Why not? Because again, with a new aspect, you're going to play Bone Spear as an overpower skill. Because Bone Spear now says, Bone Spear deals 40% more overpower damage and restores maximum life. Okay? So Bone Spear goes for number 1 for the vulnerable, and then number 2 for more overpower damage. Yes, Bone Spear is an overpower skill now. And you're going to make Bone Spear then be a blood skill, because that is what there's Casami's legacy, and there is the other legacy, the Indira's Memory. Okay? And Indira's Memory turns the Bone Spear into a blood skill. Okay? And that's important because if Bone Spear is a blood skill, then Bone Spear gets all the bonus damage from blood skills. Okay? Do I need an expansion to be truly powerful and all activities at my disposal, or can I just play the Season 7 without? You will be fine, G-Wolf. You will notice that you don't have the expansion. Your friends will have more things to do. Your friends have an easier time to pick up items. That is definitely one thing that is super important, because as someone with the expansion, it's just vastly easier to get mythics, uniques, boss summoning materials, runes. You don't even have runes. There's more favors or more Tree of Whisper quests for people that have Nahantu, the Vessel of Hatred. They have the bartering system. That's also more ancestrals. I mean, expansion holders just have the superior gameplay going on, to be honest. Will this Spirit Wolves be mandatory for Summoner Necro? No, I don't think so. The Spirit Wolves are great, KF. And if you're playing the Grow Power, so if we play this Grow Power that has our minions do more damage, then if we play the rune that summons a Spirit Wolf, that Spirit Wolf should grow too. I say should grow because we don't know. I had it on console, but since I'm playing on GeForce now, it's asking me to purchase it again. Yes, because you need it for PC. It's stupid. As you say, G-Wolf, if you have it on console, you have it on console, but you don't have it on PC. Spirit Wolves counts toward Callan's Edict. They should. I don't know if there's any indicator that they do, though, KF. How much does Vessel of Hatred cost if you would buy it right now? More Steam when you need it. Still $40. I would have assumed that at this point they made it cheaper. Huh, interesting. It's still $40. Do you think Blood Search is also powerful in Season 7? Yes, Blood Search is always going to be powerful. Blood Search is always great. For leveling, I would always pair Blood Surge with minions. It is stupid to not do that. So you can level with Blood Surge minions if you wish to. Cure minions with Shadow should be better, as Sever is just insane. I still haven't spent my platinum from the Vessel of Hatred purchase. I mean, there's going to be new skins coming. Best character in Season 7. There is disputes about that. The Spiritborn certainly got nerfed. It's probably going to be Sork. So Firebolt, Firewall Sork could be incredibly strong later on, as it has always been. Now, Cataclysm Druid is rumored to be insane. Necro is going to be S tier. There's no question. Necro has been strong the last season. Necro is going to be strong this season. I am not sure how powerful Rogue will be. It's kind of going to come down to the clone, how well it works with summoning. Generally speaking, they're finally is a Rain of Arrow rogue, as it seems. And I'm certainly going to try that out, as I want to see that we can push Rain of Arrows to new heights. But a lot of the builds are endgame build-ish, right? Is the update pay to play or a new season? It's a new season, and everyone can play, but if you have Vessel of Hatred, you can play more. Steam kicked the update. Yeah, the update is out, but it's so slow. I mean, look at that. We're downloading in kilobytes, Chad. We're downloading kilobytes. Is Infinimist toast? Well, if you go on max roll, my friend, and you look at the pit leaderboard, for example, Infinimist might be all the way down here. But C tier in this case means probably able to clear tier 100. Okay? Simple matter of fact. So even the worst C tier builds, even the D tier builds, should still be able to clear pit 100. Because we got the powers now. You should not underestimate how much difference these are going to make. Because any build, let's look in the pit leaderboard, right? So every build was at least able to clear tier 100 with different builds, right? You had the Cataclysm one, and then there was Boulder. You had like Cataclysm different. So tons of different builds. Here, a Werewolf build with Petrify that cleared tier 100. And all these builds that could clear tier 100, they're now getting also the Witch powers on top for more damage. Right? So for the Witch Bloods, is Blood Surge got tier? I haven't actually looked for Blood Surge at the specific Witch powers. Right now, I know that Grow is good. I like Grow. I haven't really looked too much at the others and what to do with them. There is certainly good combinations, and don't forget that the Witch powers are growing. There was a quote in the content creator Discord, and in order to scale them into late game, let me see. Here. One tidbit I want to share that I do not believe was covered. Okay, this is coming from the devs chat. I have seen some concerns that the damage from Witchcraft powers will not effectively scale into the endgame. Good news, we foresaw this and added some additional scaling to Witchcraft powers. Witchcraft's powers gain double 100% effect from your core stats. Okay. For example, if strength gives you plus 30% damage to your skills, your witch powers will get plus 60% bonus damage. Radar, you're following the 65 build. The video is more accurate as the video explains you more things. You should listen to the explanation in the video because that always explains the discrepancies. So if you generally watch a video of mine and you notice there's a difference to the Paragon board in the video and what I have here on Mobalytics, it's most likely explained in the video why there's a difference. What exactly happened there? Because there's always a reason. Okay. Could you explain lucky hit and minions? What the rogue bit was referring to, that in rogue, you have a skill called Shadow Clone. Shadow Clone is a literal Shadow Clone, okay? But that Shadow Clone, howdy Neil, could not lucky hit. Now the Shadow Clone can lucky hit. And all summons, everything that is summoned can lucky hit. They can trigger lucky hit effects. That means if you would be playing Andariel's Visage, which says lucky hit up to a 20% chance to trigger a poison nova that applies poison damage, your minions are able to do that. Your Shadow Clone would be able to do that. We tested this in Season 7 already on the PDR, and it somewhat worked good. My cooldown on the Army of the Dead was as low as it could have ever been. It was just going whoop. Okay? We'll see when we now fully flesh out the build where that goes. Why do I find the Paragon board super overwhelming all of a sudden? I might have been playing PoE 2 too much. The only overwhelming thing on the Paragon board is getting your nodes activated early, right? Is this season download available right now? I already have downloaded 2 gigabytes of 3. Download right now. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, and Prime subscriptions. We're going to play at least 5 hours tonight, guys. Why is it so slow? Let me explain, Skillex. Blizzard launcher is shit. Explanation over. If you wanted to download faster, buy it on Steam. That's it. Buy it on Steam. Because the Steam download servers are better. I think it's your ISP. No, William, it's not my ISP. But it's nice of you to think that. This is just standard. This is normal at the beginning of every season. There is a few things that help. So, see, my download limit is set to 999999999. You can also reset the download limit and suddenly it boosts your download again. But you could also set your download limit and suddenly it goes up. But again, it often makes no sense. Some people get high downloads, some people get low downloads. The Blizzard launcher is weird. But as I said, mine completed in 7 minutes total from start to finish. Yeah, William, that's great for you. But because it worked for you, there is no problem. Is that how it works? Is that how we're gathering empirical evidence? You know, when people were saying in Path of Exile 2 that they have troubles getting maps together, and people were answering, but I don't have a problem. Does that make the problem go away? Or did you just get lucky? It might also be a skill issue. Let's be fair. It might be a skill issue. You have a Discord channel, Riyadh? Yes, we have a Discord channel. It's also linked in the YouTube. There should be a link to our Discord. We're having avid discussions there. Especially Nevid and Velo. Keep spamming. I'm wanting my attention. He gets it. Good evening, Obsidian. Good to see you there. Oh, look at me, child. Look at me. My download is rising, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Download Fiesta! Let's go! It's going down again! Download Fiesta! Let's not go! When you're done downloading, am I good to play or still gotta wait? You still gotta wait. There's a countdown here, in case you can't see it. It's also on their website. We enter Diablo 4. And then you go to Overview. Latest update. Anyone else feeling like this is a very weirdly funded timer in the website? I'm like, I don't want to be hating unnecessarily, right? but they brand it like this, like put all the, like, you know, it's like, yay, it looks good, right? But then you have this timer, and it feels like, hey, Mr. Intern, could you please put a timer on our website? You got 20 minutes to do it. Right? That's how that timer seems. Nina, good to see you there. Howdy. Is there a delay on stream? No. But there is delay that you might have while watching the stream. Did you ever try something out? If you're on a stream, what you can do is, you can go on the settings, advanced, video stats, and it will actually show you the latency to broadcaster. Right now it's 2.2 seconds for me. If you have a 7-second delay, you can refresh and hope that it goes slower. Okay? But that's how you can check if you are wherever interested. I don't know if you can do that on YouTube too. Sorry, YouTube. Didn't mean to mock you. Are we going to put ourselves on the leaderboard again? Most likely, Chan. I'm not really planning much to dive deep in the leaderboard, but I really like to be in it, at least with each tier 100 finish. So I think, like, I'm gonna play a Barb, Sork, Rogue, Druid, Necro, Spiritborn, obviously, and I'll post my runs, as it made me happy to post these runs and kind of see that I'm able to make good builds. Surprise. I mean, I know I can make good builds, but, you know. Which buttons were my buttons? That's F6, 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 done. F7 was a reset. Which was pause. Pause, that was pause, okay. Good, F6 for the start. 7 is pause. But are we going to keep the speedrun timer online? Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Speedrun timer will be online. Because why not? Season 7 is for the poo-poo monster to shine. We'll certainly try to play some Bloodwave too. So we got Bloodwave planned. We got Death Trap Rogue planned. You might remember this, chat, but Death Trap Rogue has always been one of my favorite funsies to make. One of my favorite archetypes. I want to make that Earthquake Barbarian because he has earthquakes that you make explode. There is certainly a bunch of cool builds I'm really looking forward to. For Druid, it's going to be Boulder or Hurricane. I kind of want to do the Companion Hurricane Druid, but I don't know if it will work, sadly. What's the first thing you want to head to when the season starts? Seasonal zones. Okay, so Step 1, pick up Merc. Step 2, activate Pet. Step 3, grab seasonal quest. And then you continue with seasonal zones. Helltide's only for favors if you have no seasonal zones, because you need to get the Restless Rod for the witch powers and for the Coven reputation. Then we're going to get to 60 as fast as possible and rush to Torment 4 pretty much. What, if any, Barb builds will you try? The Earthquake Barb. So I like the idea of having earthquakes that explode. The Barbarian has a new chess piece. It's called the Mantle of Mountain's Fury. Hammer of Ancients also forms a seismic line that deals its damage and slows enemies. Earthquake it passes through explode for total damage and are consumed. So you put down earthquakes, and then you Hammer of Ancient these earthquakes, and then they explode, and then Hammer of Ancients does more damage. What? Yeah. Where do we get the Bloodwave pants? I don't know. Usually, these new uniques come from a certain boss, but Blizzard never said. Do we know by now which boss drops the new uniques? I'm asking in the content creator Discord. Let's see if I get an answer. It's probably Gregoire. Yeah, it could be Gregoire. I didn't test during PDR, so I'm just asking. Zedek, thank you for the brand new subscription. Zedek, good to see you there. Good to see all the followers too. I'm happy to see so many people excited for Diablo 4. I don't know how long the excitement lasts, guys, for me personally as well. I mean, I'm already missing my Path of Exile builds. For the people that have been not here in a while, I've been spending now 323 hours with Path of Exile because there was absolutely nothing to do in Diablo. We'll see what Diablo will have to offer, how much it will have to offer, and how long it will offer that. How do barbs benefit from the new powers? Bonus overpower damage. That's what really helps barbs. Because you have this power here. Which powers? Overpower. Force of Will. When you kill an enemy, your next overpower deals 6% increased damage up to 100%. At rank 4, the damage bonus extends to the next 2 overpowers instead of 1. So you're going to nuke enemies, and then you're going to do a stronger overpower, and then you're going to do another stronger overpower, and then you're going to nuke enemies to do a stronger overpower, and another stronger overpower, and stuff like that. There's also things for critical strikes, right? Critical. To just do more critical strike damage. There, you can do fire explosions. And again, these guys actually do scale with your main stat. So the more main stat you have, the stronger your witch powers are as well. Okay? This is backup 3. That was my hardcore character, guys. Gonna be fun for 1 to 2 weeks. I'm gonna definitely level every character up to 60. So you certainly will see me, chat. There's no questions asked. I will level up every single char to 60. And I'll try to beat Pit 100 with every single character, at least with one build. And then we'll do a lot more builds for the Necromancer. That's kind of like what I'm planning to do. I'm not sure how long we're going to stick to the Necro in the beginning because I want to get the good builds out of the way first, right? So like, get my minions up, kill things with my minions, push far, do the Blood Surge build, do the Bone Spirit build, like all that kind of stuff. So, we'll see. D4 or New World, both new seasons today. Wait, New World has a new season? That... Uh-huh. There's seasonal worlds of fresh stuff. Wait, they're doing seasonal worlds in New World now? That's actually really cool. I kind of like. Okay, there's new Outpost Rush. There's more expansion upgrades. I do like the idea of seasonal worlds in New World. I think that's actually nice. If they give a boost to the crafting and everything. So I would not mind to do seasonal realms in New World. Because the whole leveling in New World is actually the most fun in New World. Right? So that could be kind of fine. How do you create essence with your summoner build on the way to 60? What do you mean essence? Oh, essence. You mean resource. I'm like thinking in Path of Exile 2 terms, and you're like, how do you create essence? I'm like, why would you need essence? That's a crafting resource. You don't need that early on. Also, wrong game. Idiot. How do we create essence? very simple. You're going to be using any basic skill. So whatever basic skill you have until you have all other skills chosen. You're going to create essence by corpse exploding and by race skeletoning. Okay, corpse explosion and race skeleton creates essence. And then on top, from level 18 on, you have cult mages. And as soon as you have cult mages, you have infinite essence anyways. Will Sork be worth grinding? A lot of Sork players are salty, and the reason is it's season of overpower. Everything overpower. More overpower into overpower. Now Sork will still work, and I am personally looking forward to the Ball of Lightning Sork. Now, don't get disencouraged by the tier list from Maxroll. They have good creators, and I'm not going to say they misinterpret a lot of things. The problem is what they call S tier. Like, the difference between S and A tier is pretty much clearing a tier 100 pit in 1 minute and 30 or 2 minutes and 15. Okay? That's the difference between A and S tiers sometimes. And even the B tier builds, so let's say all S, A, and B tier builds can clear pit 110. Only that the Pulverized Druid might take 10 minutes to clear 110, and the Shred Druid takes 5 minutes. Okay? So they're not worse. They can do or achieve the same depth of rank. Some easier because of equipment that's easier to get. Some harder because of other equipment that's harder to get. But all are possible to do good. Right? I will, for example, play Ball of Lightning Sork because I don't care. Like, Ball of Lightning Sork is technically C tier, right? Technically. But I just want to play Ball of Lightning Sork. I don't care how good it is. I care how deep can I go with Ball of Lightning. Can we go balls deep? Is Minion Necro decent? Minion Necro is the best leveling build and will always be the best leveling build. And Minion Necro does not need a specific item to work. A lot of builds need specific items to work. Minion Necro, no. Minion Necro exists, that's it. If you then get a Ring of Mendeln, it's stronger than ever. But it does not need the Ring of Mendeln to be strong. Okay? It doesn't need it. It gets stronger with. And that's very important. Especially if we could get the grow power early on. Can you get Ring of Mendeln from Season Wrap Grind? You could just gather Opticide. So, number one advice, chat. Don't waste your, not Opticide, don't waste your Obolts. Hey, chat, come closer. Yes, you. Talking to you. Don't waste your Obolts. There is a thing that changed, and you might not be aware of this because you suck. Or haven't played in a while, or both. But with Obol gambling, it's super easy to get uniques. Especially when you're level 60, and you are in Torment 1. Okay, level 60, Torment 1. That might even give you an ancestral unique from gambling. Which build do you recommend for Druid? Boulder Druid. I really liked that last season. I might do it this season again because I love Boulder Druid. So I'm currently logging in to show you the Obol gambling. So right now you would go to the Purveyor of Curiosities. And you would take all your Obolts, and I don't think I have any Obolts right now, but let's see. You take all your Obolts, I still have 2,000, and I would now gamble rings. Okay, I want the Ring of Mendeln. So we're gonna gamble rings. And obviously I didn't get it right now because it would be too easy if I had gotten it. Let's break everything down. And do it again. But that's how you can gamble for a unique item. And that's how we've done it all season long pretty much. To get the respective items you're looking for. Hey, I got even an Ancestral Ring. Great. Imagine if you get a first try. Nah. But it's possible. And it's easy. Looks like a mobile game compared to PoE 2. I highly disagree. I do actually like the Diablo 4 graphics more than the PoE 2 graphics, but I do like the PoE 2 graphics. But calling this a mobile game in comparison seems disingenuous, my friend. By the way, did we have to restart the complete game for this season, or could we just create a character at... I don't remember. I think we could just create a character, right? Always forget. Should I start with Boulder for leveling? We did do a Boulder leveling build last season. It was the Spirit Surfer, Gorilla Born, Heartseeker, Spin to Win, Gluttony, Dance of Night, Companion. No, that was the Companion. Was that the Companion Druid? It was a Druid. This was the Infinite Overpowered Boulder Druid. This is what we did leveling with. It was really good. It felt amazing, and it was kind of fun to play. Yeah. Good morning, Shadowfire. How you doing? So Boulder can definitely start it. Is there a tier list for Necro? You do have the max roll tier list on max roll, but just don't take this for gold, okay? This is, for example, the tier list for pitting, and they have a tier list for leveling. But again, this is not set in stone, nor is this correct in any case, right? I mean, this would, for example, be Siroc's level build, and Siroc is going to be leveling with Corpse Tendrils, Blood Mist, Reap, Soul Rift, Blight, and the Ray Skeleton. Now, I'm going to be honest, like, I think Siroc makes good builds, but leveling with Blight is horrible. You don't need Reap. You don't need Blood Mist is the worst skill to have while leveling. So to be fair, like, this is bad for leveling. Now, all of us have different ways to level, though, right? And all of us level different, efficient, and fun. Yeah. I feel like you want to really level with Sever, because Sever is OP for leveling. Since if you get the Sever aspect, it goes through the roof, and even without the Sever aspect, it's already strong. Where's Elon's Season 7 build guide? He's busy doing either Roman greetings or Nazi greetings at Trump's inauguration, or how it's called. So he doesn't have time for Diablo 4 right now. Yeah, I guess. Cheerio. Why are we using a Blood Mist? Yeah, I mean, if anyone recommends you, okay, chat, I'm not gonna say don't listen to people, okay? But if anyone recommends you to use Blood Mist while leveling, that's the sound I'm gonna make. Because Blood Mist is just, frankly spoken, like, there's no reason to level with it. There's absolutely no single reason to level with it, to use it in any way. Even in late, like, this is for, obviously, for Bone Spirit in late game. In late game, pit pushing, right? But for leveling, it's a death skill. You have a whole, you have 6 skills, and you have 1 death skill there. Oh, what mode do you play on? Yeah. I would start on normal. So, like, the mode, with the mode, it's a bit tricky. Technically, okay, you can make yourself a new character. And then start the game on hard. But the problem with hard is that your minions might die. Because minions die. Now you can do hard, there's no problem. But normal is not really much slower. And I don't know how the bosses scale. Okay? So the biggest problem is that in like when it comes down to normal, hard, and the third one, I forget the name, expert, blah, that we don't know how hard do the seasonal zones scale. Because we had in season 6, we had the portal dudes, and the portal guys, if you went in on hard, were almost unkillable in the beginning, right? No One's Human anymore, Color. There's no content right now. I mean, I could download One's Human currently to do the same content I've already done. What build are you going for in late game after leveling, of course? I'll stay with minions. I'll stay with minions until pit 110. Are you going normal or hard to start? Normal, probably, Bellmeister. But you can just watch it, you know? We're mostly going to start on normal, then we're going to swap over to hard later. But I need to test the seasonal zones, okay? I need to test the seasonal zone. Because if you go in the seasonal zone and you meet a headless dude, right? And that dude is hard to kill because you're on hard instead of normal. That sucks. It just sucks because you're going to spend more time killing him for a little bit more XP, but it's like 8 times as long to kill him. Bullshit. I like Archimerc with the radar screen. Which radar screen? What did I miss? Why headless? What in the box? Did you miss the theme of the season? We're gonna get headless dudes running around being like, oh no, where's my head? And then they inhabitate bodies, and then they like be like crazy and walk around and whoa, I'm a scary horror, you know? Flicker Step will be good for Army of the Dead. Hey, if you get Flicker Step, you can certainly use it for Army of the Dead. The problem with Flicker Step is that it is going to take the slot of the Occult Dominion. So for the build later, you don't have the aspect slots open for Flicker Step, okay? Because you need the Bloodwind Breaches, you need Harlequin Crest, you want to have Fist of Fate and the Ring of Mendeln, which means that your boots or your chest are the only items for the Occult Dominion and the Cursed Aura. That's why you can't play Flicker Step. Right? So you want to play Flicker Step, but you can't. How about a corpse build with unique items which boost the damage and autocats? Nope. Corpse builds sadly don't scale. The biggest problem, again, is and will always be, we're Season of Overpower, and really making Corpse Explosion Overpower is not happening. Corpse build, sadly, even, so we're talking about having 5,000 critical strike damage bonus, 8,000 critical strike damage bonus. And even with that, like 30 ranks into Corpse Explosion, okay? So you get Corpse Explosion on your chest, boots, you have the Scythe with Corpse Explosion, you have bonus Corpse skills. You like, right? You're 30 out of 5 ranks. And still, it's not enough. any reckon we're going to see Elias Head boss running around? That would be fantastic, but I doubt it. Okay, chat, 17 minutes left. Are you locked into Diablo, chat? Or are you going to wait for the timer to end before you log in? Last time, we could stay in the game and it automatically moved over. So I'm probably just going to sit there and be cool. Chat, I got answers. Chat, I got answers. Ladies and gentlemen, let me copy paste this for you. Boss, new unique drop table. So, we got Indira's Memory and Strike of Storm plus Mental of the Mountain's Fury from the Beast of Ice. Okay. Then we got Lord Zur dropping the Assassin's Stride, the Malefic Crescent, and Casami's Legacy. Plus Oaken's Catalyst. And Varshan is dropping the Sustained War Crozier. Put a star on Necro items. Necro items is here. And here. So Beast of Ice and Lord Zur. And you anyways want to kill Beast of Ice because you want the Ring of Mendel. And you anyways want to kill Lord Zur because no, there's no reason to kill Zur anymore. If I uninstall the launcher, will I have to download the game again? Unless you no, you can uninstall the launcher, but the game could still be on your drive. Yep. We're starting with a Minion build. So it is Necro, it is a Minion build. It's going to be amazing. You're unable to select season. Why? Because the season hasn't started, Manny. You're not stupid. I mean, you might be stupid, but you're not. Maybe. Hi. There's a timer. Season of Witchcraft begins in 15 minutes. So we're going to wait. Do I need expansion for this season? No, but it will suck without the expansion. You're going to miss out on mercs. You're going to miss out on the new zone in general. You're not going to have the Undercity. You don't have 2 Hell Tides. You're going to miss out on Headless zones too. Because Nahantu will also get seasonal zones. Okay? No Citadel. Well, the patch is out. Chat. The patch is out. Look at your game. If your game already says here, version 2.106.1313, you're good. Do we have to re-level mercs? Yes, but that's good. Yes, but that's good. Why is it good to re-level mercs? Who knows? Because you get all the rewards again. Your mercs give you rewards for leveling them. You're getting boxes full of legendaries. You're getting boxes full of pale marks. And these pale marks you can hand in then again to buy yourself more things. Keep in mind that you want to always level 2 mercs. So take the main merc and take the off merc with a reinforcement. But as soon as your main merc is leveled, throw them out to level another merc. You want all mercs leveled fast to get the maximum amount of bartering bonuses. Okay? What should you do first? We made a list. Step 1, pick up mercs. Step 2, activate pet from the wardrobe. Step 3, grab seasonal quest and then start doing the seasonal zones. You really want to live in the seasonal zones. The seasonal zones drop a currency called Restless Rod. The Restless Rod is needed, not wanted, needed to upgrade your powers. And here it comes. The power goes from level 1 all the way to level 11. Okay. And it costs quite some Restless Rod to do. That means as you hit level 60, you want enough Restless Rod to have upgraded all your powers. Because if you're level 60, you want to do Infernal Hordes, you want to do Hell Tides, you want to do Undercity, Bosses, Pit, but the last thing you want to do on level 60 is more Seasonal Zones. Right? Is there a spell order I need to press, or shall I spam whatever's ready for minion build? There's no order. You're gonna have your skeletons raised, and every 8 seconds you should raise a skeleton for the bonus damage bonus. Your golem, you activate him whenever he's active. Your corpse explosion, if you need resource for your sever while leveling, you sever whenever you have enough resource to sever. And corpse channel to pull things together. That's pretty much it. I don't think we'll need to go to Hell Tides. There will be 4 seasonal zones an hour. The reason why you would go Hell Tides over the seasonal zones, Morksy, would be that Hell Tides still have the chests. And the chests in Hell Tides, they have amazing potions. They get yourself good loot, and you might get easy ancestrals there. The boss of the Hell Tide as well gives you also easy loot. Now, if the Headless Headrotten are straight up better than the Helltide, this season you might say fuck Helltide. Okay? But that's why again, why don't you have a level guide for me, Chad? Why is there no level guide right now? Because it's useless to make one. If you find a level guide right now, it's bullshit. I'm sorry, I'm calling it out. It's bullshit because you have not played the latest updated version. You have not seen the Headrotten. It has not worked the way that it works right now. So, yeah, unless someone has already played this exact version right now, any level build is just bullshit. Do you think Blind Necro would be a good build this season? There was an issue with Blind that, the main issue is it can't overpower. So damage over time is not bad, but you need to do hundreds of millions up to billions of damage over time. And, you'll get there somewhere, okay? Somewhere, probably. And technically on max roll, Blight is rated relatively high. You will need very good equipment. Blight will need you to have the Ring of Starless Skies to really scale nicely. You will have to have an Even Piercer Amulet, and a high level one at that, with a greater affix on Gloom. Sure, Blight can work, but it's going to really take good items, right? Do you start the season on normal? Yes. Can you test minion damage? Something is wrong. Mage and Golem damage is not showing. Mendel proccing for much less. KF, until the season has started, we cannot test it, because if I would test it right now, it would still be on the old version, right? We need to test it on the new version. To see if everything is working or they broke something. There's always the chance they broke something. Can someone give me a quick recap of the activate pad? What do you mean? Activate pad is just go to your wardrobe to activate pad. You have in your inventory, you have a wardrobe button, you press that, and then you activate the pad so it can pick up loot. But your pad is there to pick up loot, in case you didn't know that. That's it. All loot. No, he picks up currency and crafting materials. So gold, herbs, the Restless Rod probably. All that kind of stuff will be vacuumed up by your pad. You're already playing with the new patch. I don't think you can play with the new patch already. You can be on the Eternal Realm, obviously. But might not correctly work everything. You can't play the new patch. Nope. I mean, you can probably lock in with your character on the Eternal. When should you prioritize leveling up glyphs after reaching 60 when there's so much other things to focus on? That's simple. You want to go to Torment 1, okay? You want to go to Torment 1. So as soon as you're 60, the goal is to rush Torment 4. But you want to go Torment 1 first. Then you need to get... Then you can finally get Ancestrals, right? So Torment 1 is important because Torment 1 says Ancestrals are possible. If you're not Torment 1, you can't get Ancestrals. Right? You need to be in Torment 1 for Ancestrals. So that's the first thing to at least do. That's where you do Pit 20. If you're strong enough, straight away walk into Pit, like Pit 40 at 35 for Torment 2. Because better drops. Right? You can pre-download big. Everyone can pre-download. Do you need to wait for launch? Last time it automatically updated it. Morph. So last time I was sitting in here, I was waiting for 7. And then I could start a seasonal character. I mean, it's already updated. It's in the game. It's not ready yet. So you can see it's in the game. It's showing in the game already. Here it is. Seasonal character. Season of Witchcraft. It's showing you. It's just not activated. So last time we could just sit in there and wait, and it automatically updated. Rhine Dragon, thank you very much for your Prime subscriptions. Grüße gehen raus, dankeschön. Bored about pits? I like pits until 110, Thomas, and then I'm done. Right? I don't want to do pit 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, meh. Just pit 110 done. We certainly do need another piece of content. We certainly do need something to have more fun with. I would personally like if they made Infernal Hordes more. So I feel like, so come with me, chat. What do you think? I feel like Infernal Hordes are great. Infernal Hordes need to have a super mode. There needs to be Giga Infernal Hordes. There needs to be more boons, more banes. There needs to be double or nothing. Triple the bosses. I don't know. Have 20 Diablos spawn on my nuts. Whatever, right? But Infernal Hordes are such a good concept. And right now, they're just content with what we have. And I think that's a mistake. Because there's so many layers they could add on top of Infernal Hordes to just make it more interesting. Right? To reiterate on it. And I feel like they're making a mistake there by not doing it yet. I'll definitely talk to them. So I have the developers on short dial. And I think I'm going to include that in my big feedback that this is their biggest mistake right now. Because everyone loves Infernal Hordes. We had season 4 was the season of Infernal Hordes, or there was season 5. Season 5 was rumored to be the worst season in the history of Diablo. At the beginning. Everyone looked at it and everyone was like, ah, man, season 5 sucks butt cheeks. And it was the season I put the most hours in ever. I hate hordes. That's fine. Your loss. Does summoning your merc still reset your Ring of Men down? I don't know, Jonathan. I don't know. We got a test. S5 construct, S3 was construct. Wait. Wasn't season... No, season 4 was construct. Which season? Season 3 was construct. Season 5 was Infernal Hordes. Season 4 was Tempering and Masterworking remake. Yeah. Wow. You almost broke my brain there. Bladestorm, thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciation. Very good to have you with us. Dankeschön. Will you update the build later on? Yes, that's the promise. We have the build right now. So on Mobalytics chat, let me repost the link. There is the build here. This is my summoner. And this is going to be what I will continuously keep updating. Okay? Nightmare, thank you for the brand new subscription as well. Nightmare, welcome to the Knights of the Round stable. Appreciate it. 50 seconds. Yeah, we're like, it's about time, chat. It's about to go down. Well, the countdown is over. Should be updated technically. Should be able to make a class now. Cannot make a class. Anyone could make a class? Do I have to restart the game? Probably have to restart the game. Restart the game then? Because I'm impatient as fuck. Server crashing in 3, 2, 1. I don't think there's enough players to crash the servers. I know a lot of people are excited to play. And I don't think there's enough players to crash the servers. I woke up to no power, Velo. I've been wondering where you are, sir. That explains. Ah, there we go. Season of Witchcraft is here. It showed me. Necromancer. Seasonal. Skip campaign. Minion mommy. Start game on normal. Told you before. Do that. D4 is dead for sure. D4 is far from being dead. This is going to be a very successful, fun season. Neil, are you online already? Just invite yourself when you're ready, Neil. So, step number 1 is activate pet. Okay? Wardrobe, well, they changed everything. And not to the better. They changed everything, and it looks weird, and I hate it. Let me put on like a sexy outfit. Yeah, I like that. Standard stuff. Good, we get the pad. And then we can start the timer. So what did we say? We go for the seasonal. Speak with Jelena. She is here. I cannot talk to her. Oh, she stands up. I can't talk to her.
So you are the wanderer. I see now why the people call you this. You took a long time getting here.
We need the... Okay, let's talk to her.
The people call me Witch.
Okay, Lady Witch.
Come with me.
Thank you very much. Help find the source of the whisper. Sure. Totally gonna help you. Where's my horse? Oh, I got a horse. Shit. That's not nice. Let me take another horse. Oh. 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 Oh, the game is lagging. Good.
Voice cried out when you touched that rod. We are getting
Good.
close.
Okay, find the source of the whisper. There we go.
And again, more cries.
That was almost like the whole game crashing. I mean that the game like stutters so much. That has been an ongoing error in Diablo for sure. I mean, like, by the way, the stream hasn't crashed on their chat. I'm still working. I think. I'm like, Do I need to wave my arm to make sure that... Wow. It looks gorgeous, though. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I level up! Neil, let's go! I'm the chosen one! Already got myself a double axe. We're zooming!
There. The head is inside. Quickly, we have to cut it out.
Okay, let's go. Wait, this needs to be on 3. It can be on 1. Okay, and we get 2 more points. We're gonna place this, chat. We're gonna place this. Neil and I were clapping. By the way, you're finally starting with a full set of white gear. Like, it has taken so long that you actually would be starting with a full set of white gear, which is crazy to me when you think about it. Because we always started not with a full set. Like, you had, like, what was it? Like, you had, like, gloves, and that's about it. And pants, I think. Oh, there's a headless, chat. There he is.
We must take the head.
Neil, focus him. See, this is what I was saying, by the way. If you would do this on hard, you would literally be punished for playing this on hard now. If you wanted to play this on hard. Okay, we get another skill point. Do I have Book of the Dead already? No, Book of the Dead was 5. Speak with Jelna by the Tree of Whispers. Before we do this, Neil, get your merc. Don't forget about it. Levels are going fast. Early levels are always going fast. So that's not a surprise. Right? Phil, by the way, thank you for the 90 months of the support. Phil, good to see you there, brother. By the way, does anyone feel like Diablo is mighty zoomed in after playing... Oh, Neil, I can't hire a merc. I forget that when you're playing with someone. Neil is slowing down my merc leveling, chat. But I got the reinforcement, so we're good. What do you enable the pet from this season? You go into your wardrobe. Okay, there's the new Tree of Whisper layout, chat. It's a whole new city now.
Good. You have come. You have fought the sight, yes?
Okay, view the Coven's favor. There we go. Season of Witchcraft. We got already the first rod. Cool. Got a hammer, get some elixirs. The hammer is better than what I have. We have the Altar of Witchcraft. So I can already buy powers. Can I buy the grow power? I can buy the poison frog. You summon poison frog. Yeah, come on, chat. Can I bought him. Chat, there it is. The poison frog. We're going places. It was simple. I haven't set it up correctly. Okay, let's go to the lower one. I'm coming to you. So now we're going to go to the area, okay? Machine Head. Thank you for your support, Machine Head. Good to see you there. Thank you very much for the brand new subscription. So the plan is now to go to the areas and get as many favors as possible, okay? So that's what we're going to do. Like here, you're going to kill you're going to shepherd things. Like everything there is to do in this area. What are we going to do? We're going to shepherd... Okay. No. So we're gonna go to these thingies. Okay. Shepherd, 2 out of 4. There's another one. Let's go, Chad. Plans are not better than what we're doing. I got a frog. Chat, I got a frog. Restless Rod collected. Someone just jumped on me. See, and I think if you do this on a hard difficulty, it's just unnecessary. Right? What would hard difficulty now do for us? Okay, that's number 3. Let's get the scythe. If it's better. Even at 1 point of damage more is 1 point of damage more. Okay, now the final one. Oh, we need to also destroy that pustule. It's important because there's going to be shit spawning out. Okay, that's the final one for the Whisper. And done. So that was our first Whisper. We get already the Coven favor. We gotta kill everything around. That is Enraged Head Rotten. Double axe. It's better. Boots are better. Gotta kill more things. Oh, picking up every single weapon we're getting. In the hope. Oh, there's the first boss. We got him, Chad. Oh, he has a lot of things happening. We got this, and that. So now I can also put that on 4. Good. Down. First item. Ta-da. Almost done with our favors too. So we gotta do the next favor now. As we said, like, these zones are absolutely needed to just now climb favor after favor after favor, as they just work so good. Right? That's level 9. We can get ourselves the bonus damage from the Fueled by Death, as we always summon something. Might want to do the Slay Thralls of Rot. Right? Oh, there's a Cunning Thrall of Rot. Here, there's one. He's dead. Focus. Thank you. Oh, crown. I don't have a helmet yet. Ta-da. Look at me, Chan. I need gloves, too. So is the dude just randomly going to spawn now, or where's he going to come from? See, by the way, I haven't, like, really worried about dying at all. Just in case you wonder. Like, have I looked at my HP a single time? No, not really. It's such an intriguing difference to playing like Path of Exile when you're back to Diablo right now, as it's just like really this cruising without much of a scare, because I'm not scared of dying. I just won't die, right? There's no chance of me perishing, pretty much. Okay, we still need to find one more. Oh, there he is. There he is, Neil. Found him. Pull everything together. Explode it with corpse explosions. How much Restless Rot do we have? Can I show it? I should be able to show it probably below, right? You can show currencies here. So, Restless Rot. Pin currency. There you go. Yeah, I know the extra mile, chat, but the extra mile is worth it. Okay, level 11. Then let's teleport back to hand that in, because it's unnecessary to go further. Where's the snapshot tutorial build? There is a, there should be an armory here somewhere. Okay, we did the quest. She gives us another quest. We go to the altar of witchcraft. I can buy another power if I want to. Hour of Lament, enemies are slowed and you grant, yeah, so the Hour of Lament gives me primary resource, that should work. Altar of Witchcraft, yeah, that's both altars of witchcraft, so the same. We can go to the tree. I actually did not have to go back to the tree, right? I could have, put it down at the other, couldn't I have put it down in the zone? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I probably could have put it down in the zone, and I'm just an idiot. Let me get some more movement speed at this point. Yep. Do we still have to do the quest? I don't know. Okay. And now? That was it? No more quest? The seasonal quest over? And there's more to do here. It's 18 minutes. I think we're gonna finish this one. Makes no sense. Migrate to Bloodwave Endgame? Yes, we're probably gonna migrate to Bloodwave Endgame, but not anytime soon, as it's just unnecessary to migrate anytime soon. What were these plants again? The Spirit Bloom. See, you kind of notice how much Restless Rot we also need, right, Chad? And that this should show you that, like, you have no options for the Restless Rot. There's the Raven, Chad. There's the Raven. I think we can hand in our Tree of Whispers there as well. Right? So I could go to this location here. And we could just talk to him and return with 10 Grim Favors. Yeah, we could just do that. Okay. Oh, wow, he just died. Nice. So it's the best starting build to use. Minions are just working really nice because minions are, like, I mean, they just kill everything while you just scoot and poop. I mean, it's that simple, pretty much. Oh, Slipper. Oh, Scythe and Slippers. The Slippers are going to be equally good. The Scythe is going to be straight up better. And this still seems like vastly easy, so we could probably swap over to hard. We should probably level 20 swap over to hard, Neil, I guess. For more XP. Gotta, like, see when it makes sense. Like, if you have a full set of yellow items already, that makes sense. I mean, we haven't gotten a single aspect now, which is actually kind of interesting. And you notice how this boss, so, like, look how much HP he has, guys. So this boss is still, like, he's quite sturdy. Right? And now imagine this being on a hard. We would just be wasting so much time over here right now. Gloves, tunic, axe. Tunic is better. Gloves are better. Gotta sell that all at some point. Okay, there's a whatever that is. There's a what is that? I just killed the half-rotten corpse, but I don't even know what we're doing here. Dispel charms. Okay, I'm dispelling, I think. Am I? I dispelled! I am the chosen one. Okay, so there's another one of these rots growing, and you just fight it, and then another boss comes out. Is there a leveling guide you have for this? Yes, leveling guide is out for this. Nurse pans. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten, like, a single legendary yet. We're gonna have to get Army of the Dead now, finally. Okay, we got our 5 minions. That's good. Get our army going. We don't have an amulet. We get essence on kill. I kind of want essence on kill. Okay, let's summon this. Pull it together. Need to get my... Need to get my golem. Was it level... It was level 25, right? Yeah, I'm not mistaken. It has been a while. Haha. Rune band. More tribute of growth, really, Neil? So we could. This is a tribute of growth. That is a reward is experience. aren't all now shared, Neil? Should we straight up go to Curious Undercity to do a experience tribute, Neil? Oh, what a scam. We need to put points here. Let's get the Reapers. Get the helmet. Yeah, let's check. Wait, what do we have here? We still have the I need to do the Altar of Reaping. Wait, there's a unique item dropped. Let's do the Altar of Reaping, Neil. Okay, I got one, chat. My first legendary. Do the altar. How do you get your merc? You have to teleport to the merc area. That's it. Just teleport there. Done. Okay, we got this. Two-handed sword is better than what I have right now. In the beginning, it's just damage, right? Well, whatever damage you get is just straight up better. Okay, how long is the other zone lasting? It's another 42 minutes. Okay, Neil, let's go Undercity. Quickly. Get it done. Should be fine. Because we have a tribute, chat. Potion book of that. Yeah, we definitely need to start doing the potions. You're right. Completely forget about potions. Getting old. Did I miss out on another unique? I did. Wow. I got an aspect of the moonrise early on. You're gonna be kidding me. That's good. Wait, we cannot do the Undercity. Undercity was 15. Fuckity figgity, Neil. We gotta be 15 for that. You gotta be kidding me. Well, teleporting up to the upper one. To Yelesna. Then let's do that and then do it afterwards. It's a command to see the leveling guide. I can post it. Here you go. After playing PoE2, this just looks fine. I mean, that's the thing about Diablo, right? It's just fine. It's fun to play. Man, like, do I enjoy not having to think while I'm playing here right now? And just killing things? I mean, it's definitely different. Like, I don't have to fear for my life any second at the current moment. If I would be playing my PoE character like this, I would die. And you know what? That's fine. It's oddly relaxing. And very well at times. It doesn't always have to be a fight for your life, if that makes sense. What is this? Is entangled. Save entangled villagers. Okay, we can do that. Where is the entangled? Oh, there he is. I didn't see him the last time. Yeah, but my theory about doing these zones holds supreme, Chad. Did anyone try to do this on hard mode? Like, I'm asking, did anyone decide like hard mode it is? Because for no reason. Like, oh yeah, I should totally do this in hard mode because let me check my notes. I hate life. No? Okay, we got low below, afflicted with any damage over time. Oh, that's bad. I mean, it's at least better than what I have, but it's bad that it just is that. Okay, another entangled villager. Help, I beg you. Yeah, it's fine. I have come to save you. Okay, let's get mages, shadow mages for now, and then we're gonna make the other mages too. Deforce brain off an autopilot. Deforce brain off an autopilot until a certain moment. Then you get a, like, you know, on pilot. Oh, my Rahir is already leveled up. Let's go. Oh, the frogs. Now we gotta recover the head of the slain dude, Neil. How do we recover the head of a slain dude? We gotta do one of these events, right? We want to do that, I think. You know, you can't just find a head rotten there. Destroy a exposed root to get the wisp. Wait, how does the willow wisp work? Let's destroy an exposed root, yeah. And then we get a wisp, I think. Yeah, there's the wisp. And then you have to, like, kill things inside the wisp. Come on, Mr. Wisp! No! Stay still! Oh, they made this way faster. Oh, this is good. This was so slow during the... This was so damn slow during the PDR. Like, it felt like it took forever to progress. But now you just kill some minions and it's like, okay. My dudes just killed him on a drive-by. That's funny, actually. So you get to kill, like, these two mobs here that are affecting the wisp, and that's it. Okay, done. We're 15. We can do the Undercity now. Let me finish this wisp, though. You gave me no quest or anything. You should see the quest in the town where you spawn. Okay, that wisp does not continue. No? Doesn't? Wait, I am now going to the Raven chat instead of to the Tree of Whispers. And I'm able to hand it in at the Raven. For chest plates. Ha ha ha! Amazing. Neil, I'd say let's finish this zone quickly as we're here already. Might be stupid to just not do that. Right? We're so close to purging the rod anyway, so we might as well get it purged. Our streamers playing the same build. I don't know what streamers you're watching, sir. But we're known for our Minion playthroughs. So here you go. This is what we do. This is what we have always been doing. Kind of like our thing. Manuals. I forget that manuals exist. Are they gonna, like, force us to get all the manuals again? Please don't. We couldn't be friends afterwards. Okay, that one is purged too. Last circle needs to go back. And then we get a... Like, I'm gonna finish this, Neil, quickly. And Neil can do the headless guy for us. Right, because that's what's gonna be it. Like, you're gonna have this rune dispelled for favor. And then we gotta do this one here. I kill all things close by now. Any tips on what to play apart from Necro? Necro. Why would you ever play anything else? By all means. No, like, I mean, everything is good kind of right now. There's nothing bad out there. If I wouldn't play Necro, I would probably play Barb with Earthquakes right now. Because I was really interested to see how Barb with Earthquakes would actually fare. Okay. Oh, we got so many minions at this point. Oh, we have level 18. That means I can actually get my Frost Mages finally. That's important because they give me resource. So now I have Frost Mages happening that will replenish my resource and I can just spam harder. So that's actually perfect. Yes. Now we're talking. Perfection, a ring, another ring, and another ring. Wow, I'm getting a lot of rings. Damaging enemies with basic skills is useless. Bloodlance deals more damage. Great, is also useless. Two-handed mace at least. That gives me 3. Sever! Yes! Yes! The maximum damage! Let's go! 300% sever damage, chat. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We just jackpotted, chat. Neil, let's do the harvest altar. And then just leave the area. Like, the wisp was really not worth it to do. Yeah, that's just like Sever's gonna one-hit everything. If I stay in normal, we just keep one-hit everything. So with this aspect right now, we're able to pretty much go into hard mode. Because you notice what just happened to my damage? But I think we're gonna finish the... Like, we're gonna go hard when I get myself the golem. Neil, did you have to do your quest? Did you have to do your zone quest, or could you not? Like your class quest. Don't know right now.
It is done.
200 weapons. Level 20. I have to do it sometime. Okay, then I'd say we're gonna... Should we do the Undercity and then you can do your class quest? That seems reasonable. If you want to. Okay, let's do it that way. What's your old stash? I mean, like, if you start season, your stash is empty. It's Marisha. Thank you for the 23 months, by the way. Let's break everything down. It's very important that I get this aspect too, the Sever aspect, because the Sever aspect is insane. Golem. We're gonna start level... No, wait, we're gonna get the Hellbent Commander, because that's the biggest damage gain I can get right now. Pick up whatever unique I missed. Thorn Army, so... There we go. Spirit Brazier... So this is the Undercity right now, and you couldn't do it. Why can we do the Undercity? Because we had a Tribute. The Tribute will give us bonus XP. This is like something you couldn't do, right? If you did not have the Undercity, you could just simply not do this right now. And it's just so easy to do, right? This is not like this is something hard to do or something particularly killer challenging that you're gonna have a hard time struggling with. Especially not with that aspect that I just picked up, to be fair. But it's also illegal that I just picked up the aspect in a max roll, so... I'm sorry I'm hacking, chat. Boosted streamer account. It's like the freest XP you can get right currently. Kind of not okay. But you forget about Hell Tides, Chan. So my prediction was already forget about Hell Tides, and I've seen already 2 level guides pre-season telling you to do Hell Tides. That's wrong. You literally forget about Hell Tides, Chan. We're living in seasonal zones right now. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's go. I was wondering about something. I never played last season. I didn't beat the DLC store. I never get my merc. Yeah, so if you have to play through the campaign to unlock your mercs. Like, you have to do everything once to unlock these things. It's new season. Yep, it's new season time. Neil, I think you should do your class quest on normal. And as soon as you're done with your class quest, we should go hard. That's right now my prediction I would go for. Like level 20 hard swap or like 25 hard swap seems reasonable. I mean, for me, obviously the golem would be helpful, but I think I can do it without the golem. Oh, by the way, you could play all the way to level 60 on not hard if you so wish to. So there's no reason to swap, like apart from you just want to be a bit more time efficient. And that's like the only reason why we think about it. Like saving ourselves like another 30 minutes in the playthrough. Edison, Monk endgame? Well, I played my Monk to level 75 and I'm not planning to play it further, sir. So can't really give you anything. The build is linked in the YouTube video, sir. Always. There's a whole video up to this build already explaining everything. There's mercs in D4 now, yes, but they don't work in group play. I mean, they do work as a reinforcement, but they don't work mainly in group play. God, I think the Undercity might almost be good for leveling at this point. It wasn't good for leveling when it got released, but it might almost be good for leveling if we didn't need the Headless Rod, right? The Restless Rod. Goodness, the damage is just unearthly right now. Am I currently pressing 2 to use my potion and I forget that Q is my potion instead of 2? Yes, Chan. I don't want to talk about it. That happens when you play too many other ARPGs. Oh, Neil is already waiting for me. Shit, sorry, Neil. It's what happens when you play too many other ARPGs. Then you're stuck. Let's kill the boss ASAP. Let me see my Armory of the Dead is ready. Neil, stop moving so fast. Kill him faster. Easy. See, this now on hard mode though would have taken like twice as long probably. So always consider like if you want to do it or not. That's another ring. Okay, bonus XP has been gained. That was not... It was okay. Okay, I thought it would be more bonus XP. I guess it's fine. Still, I was expecting a little bit more. Okay, you deal increased shadow damage to enemies afflicted by a curse. Fuck, I don't have a curse right now. Bad. Okay, let's go to... Like, you do your class quest, Neil, and then we go next area. Okay, let's do it that way. How much Restless Rot do I have? 150. Let's go to the Tree of Whisper. To just Tree of Whisper. Wonder if the random loot vendor is broken like last season. What do you mean with broken? Broken like how good he gives rewards, or broken in like broken? What kind of broken are we referring to? Like the good kind of broken or the bad kind of broken? Okay, we got Coven's favors, chat. Look at me. I got more things unlocked, so More items I don't need. Where's the smith here? Oh wait, more items I don't need is a lie. I get total armor, so I'm gonna pick that up. The ghostly smith is over here. We're gonna have to... What do we have? Okay, Twilight Warding, Soul Harvest, Wave of Woe, Abyssal Resonance, Hex of Whispers, Soul Harvest. When you use cooldown, you gain primary core stat per surrounding. Yeah, I did want to have the Soul Harvest. I want to have the Firebat Servant for the time being, because why not? Like, it feels like at this point, you just want to have... Yeah, here, the R of Siphoning that just does damage. So right now, I'm just going to take anything that does damage, right? Like, let me just take, like, literally anything that does some kind of bonus damage, because why not? Right? I mean, the Frog I'm going to keep, so I can upgrade the Frog. The R of Lament I'm going to keep, so I can upgrade that as well. But yeah, the other stuff... I thought we don't need the class test anymore. No, you need to do it one time per season, but then any consecutive character doesn't have to do it anymore. That's how I understood it. Is there another... Oh, there's another seasonal zone. Let me actually go back to that. Because you want to, like, do the seasonal zones, like, get all the +5s as easy as possible. New powers level by leveling or how? You put Restless Rot in them. So if you want to increase the level of a power, you have to go for the witch powers, and then you have to put Restless Rot in there. Okay? That's how it works. So not naturally, but by Restless Rotting them up. Okay, what is the Cleansing Pyre? That one was kind of broken last time around. Because you really couldn't do the cleansing. For some reason, it was almost impossible. Like, things didn't die fast enough, or didn't spawn fast enough, or whatever it was. I can't tell you. I guess Purge the Rod is always the easiest, because you just kill things and that's it. And freeing the prisoners is also the easiest, because it's just like kill one of the headless rotten dudes and that's also it. So that's one freed, and then you go to the next. Like, you gotta really identify which one of these are worth it to do. Wait, do I even have a chest piece? Yeah, I was wondering. I was looking so naked. So yeah, new currency is called the Restless Rot, and that's why you also want to live in these zones. I know it might sound a bit sad that we have to live in this zone, but since this zone has such a high enemy density, it's kind of like fine. So it's like not to our problem that we have to live in this zone. It's like totally okay. Slay demons while Alkin opens the sarcophagus. Okay, but you need to stand inside the demon mommy runes. Okay, so far everything on normal difficulty, Chad. No higher difficulty needed. Corpse exploding everything. We're not using our curse because there's no need to use the curse. The Raven is the best thing D4 has done. Yeah, I want that Raven pad, don't worry. Everyone wants the Raven pad. Oh, this particular area. Oh no, I just lost my whispers. Oh no, the Headless Rot area reset, Chad. I didn't pay enough attention. I made a mistake. As I was trying to finish my favors, I accidentally let that area run out. Oops. Hey, I'm standing inside the sigil and I'm slaying demon, but it's not counting, chat. I was standing inside the sigil the whole time. Most of the time. Most of the time, whole time. Okay, let's slay the remaining demons. Get that. Let's go to the next zone while Neil is still doing things. Gotta get out of Neil as fast as we can. Until we have to get our dude right. Okay, we're 40 minutes in and we are level 22. Feels good so far. Oh, let's not forget about our... Shit, where is it? Seasonal Journey. Because did we already get the first Ash? No, first Ash is with Aid, so that one has to wait. Because Aggression, that is more XP, Curiosities is still Purveyor, Whispers, Masterworking, and Urn of Rot. That we get the Urn of Rot so late, it's gonna feel bad. Because as we said, we're not really planning to do the seasonal zones, like in the end game, right? We want to like finish this before the end game. Ooh, thank you for the maze. Let's see what you get for me. Oh, minions get bonus attack speed, and it's a max roll too. What the hell? Is that bugged, or am I just fortunate? Is that, I mean, like that would be really lucky fortunate, don't get me wrong. Because that would be the second aspect, like, straight away max rolled. But I don't mind if it's a bug, don't get me wrong. I'll take it. Chat, don't get me wrong, I'll take a bug. Valid, yep, valid. Good point. So it's already broken? I mean, like, I don't know. You're fortunate? Okay, so you're saying you're not getting that? I mean, I'm straight up gonna put this on my amulet. You can bet your sweet little ass on that. Because that's literally the strongest we can get in like a short amount of time by getting the frenzy. I'm not sure if my ability actually hit him, because my ability wasn't just visible. Okay. Almost next level, chat. Okay, Armory of the Dead. It's not enough damage boost yet. I mean, he's like root bound, so that actually makes him like really tanky. But as soon as he loses that root bound, he just dies. That makes me literally worried for like going for a harder difficulty to just see how much tankier they would be. It's 24, that's pretty good. Let's get the golem leveled up because we're gonna get the golem soon. I got a tribute of growth again. That would be even more experience. Neil, we're going places. Skeleton warriors and priests empower with shadow damage. Yep, your minions deal shadow damage. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, we're going places. I mean, seriously, we're getting all the cool shit right now. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, this is one of the more important ones because that's my minions get a shadow aura. So you can imagine minions with shadow aura very good. Right? Okay, Neil, I'm gonna like I'm 25 now, Neil. I can do my quest and then we can do a hard mode cathedral, I guess, if you want to. Another tribute of growth. We can do 2 tributes in a row. Holy Christ. I'm not actually sure if the tributes are that much worth it, but I think they should be doing good. Let me get the golem. And then my basic skill is going out, okay, Chad? I'm gonna use your build, it looks neat. Well, I'm happy I could convince you. That's what I'm here for, to like show you that it's working. Citadel still in game, yes. Oh, a helmet too, ladies and gents. Oh, 9! Like my skeleton mages are doing a blizzard, Chad. What? Hell, Chad, I got the blizzard. We get the bonus shadow damage. We have the blood mist desecrated. We have the sever bonus damage, which is really insane and we need. We get all the aspects that we pretty much won with this build already. Okay, giant sword with 12 more damage. That's what we're gonna upgrade in a jiffy. Let me mark this as don't destroy. Let's go to the smith inside to destroy all the other stuff. Thank you very much. Now I get the aspects. I need an enchanter. We'll get that in a jiffy. You have to go for tier 4 to get the seasonal pet. You have to finish the seasonal journey. So yes, you probably have to, like, I mean, you have to do everything the seasonal journey tells you to do, pretty much. Their server's working this time, yep. Smooth sailing so far. Okay, witchcraft powers. We're gonna upgrade the... I mean, I'm probably gonna just get more rod, yeah. Not gonna upgrade a power right now. I don't think there's any need to do that. Let's see if they fix this quest. This quest had like a very stupid spawn rate of these skeletons. So I hope they're spawning faster now. Because even when you killed all the skeletons, they weren't like respawning. See, like I killed all of them now. There's no more skeletons, and now I pretty much have to wait for them to come back. So I'm sorry I'm so fast. As fuck, boy.
Very good. These will do. You need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem.
Is saying Vessel of Hatred ain't purchased for anyone else. Huh. I mean, like, if you have it on console, you don't have it on PC. If you have it on PC, you don't have it on console. Okay? That's like something, maybe? I got PoE 2 following your monk build. What game do you prefer, Diablo or PoE 2? Well, I can tell you right now that Diablo is really relaxing to play because, again, in Diablo, you just get more powerful. But you, like, I don't face any danger of dying. The first real danger of dying I'm going to face is when I swap over to Torment tiers while I don't meet the armor requirements, life requirements, and other stuff. So right now, I'm just undying, zooming over the screen, destroying everything, and I'm not really going to be in any hard press anytime soon. For certain. But that will change at some point, especially the higher we go. And as we're then changing difficulties. So yeah. Do you ever sleep? How do you find time to make so many builds? Well, I do sleep 7 hours a day, roughly. So I'm trying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we get our Golem. Golem removes the basic skill. So now we got everything that we wanted. Neil, let's meet up in Kivichat. Difficulty swap. Difficulty swap. Can I play without Vessel? Yep. 2 seconds, he says. Chat, do we have 2 seconds? Okay, that one is 17 more damage, which is amazing, because now I'm going to destroy the weapon I have. Okay. And I'm going to walk over here to boost this weapon with the Sever aspect. And I'm going to boost my amulet with the Frenzied Dead. Boom. Oh, that's going to be so good. Okay, waiting for Neil so we can swap to hard. Expert is unnecessary. Oh, Neil doesn't have to be here. Oh, wait, the party vote failed? Where's Neil? Okay, we're now hard difficulty. That means we're going to move into... I think we can still finish this one. Yeah, I need to finish some in that Tosarek. How to draw the ritual circle? You have to look on your map, and there should be a ritual circle you can just walk to. You're great at what you do, Vernon. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. I'm trying my best to keep delivering quality content. See, like, we're now in hard, so things are harder, 75% more XP. And you would assume that we, like take a longer time killing things. But since we just got a new weapon, we still have our new aspect going on. That is not happening. We're positively glowing. Neil, I'd say let's finish the zone in... Should we finish the zone, like, above Tosarek? This one? And then do more tributes? By chance? I kind of want to fight against a... Okay, so we get the herbs, we get the patrol, we get the wisps, and we get the shepherd. I think I'm going to shepherd. Neil's 26 already. He out-leveled me, chat. He's a hacker man. Yeah, you do that one, I shepherd. Okay. Let's go Golem main damage. More shepherding. I like the enemy density in this area. Like that everything, there's always enemies somewhere. There's more animals. I feel like these animals should be highlighted. What do you think? I mean, they're not that hard to find, but still. Because it would feel better. I mean, I think they have the white dot, right? So that's fine. Your item stash is gone. Well, this is the seasonal content, my friend. So in seasonal content, you don't have like your item stash from before. Unless you make yourself a Eternal character. Okay? Eternal. That's how it works. That being said, like, you kind of want to play seasonal content because why would you play Eternal content? Also, your stash, if you're a very old gamer, your stash is worthless now because they legacied all the items. Okay? What do we get? The mercenaries. You teleport to the mercenary location and just pick them up if you have done the quest. So there on your map, you have the mercenary den. Okay, Neil, I think upper region now.
It is done.
Like guards. 27 gives me the levels in movement speed. Okay, Pans, another... Shit, I didn't get a tribute here. That would have been amazing. Your reinforcement cooldown is lower. That's kind of funny. Oh, are we doing a Will-O-Wisp? The Will-O-Wisp bugged the last time. Let's try it again. I want the Wisp one to be worth it, but I feel like it's like buggy. Because we arrived at the end and the enemy weren't there. Okay, hard doesn't really feel much harder, but I want to know how the captain feels. You know? How would the captain of the Rot Gang feel? When are we going to swap over to the next difficulty? Probably at level 40. Depends on how powerful you're feeling. I mean, right now you would say we could already swap to the next, but it's also unnecessary to kind of swap to the next. 28. Okay, now let's kill these guys and then see if we can finish this. Okay, how many more, Mr. Wisp? That's it. Done. Okay, cool. We get a head rotten down there, but I'm not going to go. Let's get up in the upper region, Neil. Teleporting. Ah! Teleporting up into the upper region. I know this is D4 stream, but I really want to thank you for your PoE2 content. Don't worry, there's going to be more. This isn't worth it. I haven't played since last year. Well, we just started, brother. I mean, we're like, what, 54 minutes deep? So there's more to come, hopefully. And we like, I mean, right now, I like the new zones. There's a lot of enemies there. It is like just you bashing that zone, though, as hard as you can. Let's see. Do I want to... Yeah, I want to just increase the Army of the Dead damage right now. Who's the Neil guy? Oh, that's Mr. Henkemet from the chat, or Mr. Neil, or Mr. Henrik Lundström. He's one of our oldest friends in gaming at this point, next to Mr. Yuki. And that is here Mr. Mr. Heidel I'm playing with. That's Neil. But since I don't have my voice chat properly set up, Kyle, I'm just talking to Neil because he's watching the stream on the side. So that's how... Also, he knows what I'm thinking anyway, so, you know, he's in my head. So if you wonder when I say Neil, it's the person I'm in a group with. Like, you know? Sure, Mercs, please. We have Rahir running right now, but you don't see him because he's just my reinforcement. So he'll just randomly appear every now and then to just smash down and have fun. That's about it. Oh, Shepherd. Easy Shepherd. Double Shepherd, chat. Double Shepherd. Let's go. I'm the chosen one. Double Shepherd, gang, gang. Triple Shepherd. Oh, I'm so good at the game. Try Shepherd Gaming. Okay, that's a lot of units that are appearing when everyone is like kind of together, right? That's kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, we need one more to shepherd. Where there's more shepherding happening. So if everyone is kind of like together, that's nice. One more shepherd. There's the last shepherd. Okay, 29, ladies and gentlemen. It's going very good, I gotta say. Oh, there's the rod. We gotta go up. All the way, Neil. All the way. Let's go. Get him. Get him, boy. Cannot resist killing something in my way. Oh, we cannot get held up here by this. Oh no, we can't go further. No, we're held up by the stupid, this is, no. This is a stronghold. I don't want to do the stronghold right now. I want to ignore the stronghold. Leave me alone. I keep using my Path of Exile 2 keybinds for my potion. I don't know if I'm the problem or I don't know what the problem is, chat, but I definitely keep using my PoE 2 keybinds. Don't judge me, okay? Too harshly. Fast to the Raven. That should be level 30 now. Helms. That's 30. Boom. Okay, so 1 hour to 30, chat. That's at least what it seems currently. One hour to 30. What else did I wanted to check right now? There was something. Oh, the cache. Helmet. Nightmare Sigil. Another tribute. Neil, we get triple tributes. Let's go. Oh, this is quite good. Patrol is bad. Like, you gotta kill enemies inside the patrol, but this one does not feel good because there's not many enemies coming. Right? Okay. Oh, there's Cocoon has appeared. Neil is summoning a restless rot dude. Oh, I need just to kill one more Neil. Just one more. Control done. Let's go 31. GG. Okay, let's do the Cocoon. We're feeding the Cocoon with enemies. Because if you do that, things are gonna hatch. Okay, now we get this fully leveled up. That means that at this given point, my thing gets 54% damage bonus. Due to my Golem damage bonuses and due to my Skeleton Mage damage bonuses. Now, I can't wait to see how high we can get this. Okay, I really want to know how sturdy the boss now is going to be. Okay. So this is now the boss, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Husk in hard. We fought him in normal so far, and in normal he was like kind of okay, so didn't really give a flying fart if I'm honest with you. Okay, we stun him. We broke him, so he's not root bound anymore, and then he just dies really fast. Okay, that's easy. I thought he would be more sturdy, but like there was literally no hassle here right now. And Neil is slowing me down. Surely. Surely, chat. It's Neil slowing me down. Hey, Perkule, good to see you there. Good morning from New Zealand. Howdy, partner. Okay, 200 weapons. Guess I gotta go for it because that would be way more damage. So we're getting... Okay, Neil, growth tributes? Yeah, that's 23 more damage. That's huge. Overpower damage. Lucky hit, chance to heal. Let's do this one. Sever. That is a weaker roll than what I have right now. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, let's teleport back. Let's teleport back. Good. So right now, not even remotely close to ever dying. It's kind of like uncool, honestly. Let's get some barium. Okay, we need to break down gear. Wait, this is where's the better weapon? We take the better weapon. We break down all the gear. We're going to the enchanta in the top corner. We're gonna put on our sever thingy. Sever. Lotus. I do not have the fragments. That is bad. Because it is a unique weapon. Huh. I need a yellow weapon to do this too. Interesting. I made a mistake. Because if I try to over-enchant a unique weapon, I don't have the resources to do that. Let me quickly run to the purveyor, because this is going to be bad if I don't have it. Shit, I don't have... I'm going to run to the vendor then, see if he sells something. That's just -1. Yeah, we can do this. It's just 1 damage less, so should be fine. Because, like, if you take a yellow weapon right now, and I'm trying to enchant a yellow weapon with the sever. Oh no, it also takes 6. Wow, that's unlucky. Oh, that should be still fine. Do you agree that Diablo is the ARPG for casual gamers? 100%. I mean, that's pretty much clear as day. Anyone saying different is just being difficult, I guess. How to get currency of this season? You have to do the seasonal areas. That's why I'm not sure if it's smart to even do the Undercity right now. But the XP tributes, so the XP tributes, they just feel bad. Okay, my Sever is now doing vastly less damage. This makes me sad. I suffer from shiny item syndrome. But it's a mistake on Blizzard's side here that they made enchanting in the early game too expensive. So I can pretty much not afford enchanting an item, which just feels bad. Are the new skins? I mean, like, there are new skins this season yet, but skins generally in Diablo are very good looking. In case you missed it, there have been, like, recently some World of Warcraft skins too. I literally got myself the Lich King in Diablo, which looks amazing. Oh, wow. This thingy on hard is something, Chan. We're finally taking damage, as you notice. So this on hard, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in a good way, right? We should be feeling it. Oh, can I take the blood golem by now? Sorry, chat. We've been running around with the wrong golem the whole time. I cannot do the blood golem. Ah, I cannot swap it inside here. I've been wondering why my golem doing so few damage? Well, it's the wrong golem. That might be the reason why it's doing so few damage. Okay, let me get more of this, because I at this point I need to make sure that I get Barrier. Because all my minions, like, you see my Barrier here right now, correct? That is being caused by me lucky hitting, but also by my minions lucky hitting. So whoever lucky hits right now, I get Barrier. Yay. Isn't that amazing? Mm-hmm. Do you get your golem? Some people are saying they didn't get it. Oh, I mean, he's here. Sir? I'm definitely peeved if I didn't get my golem. I need him to make things work. Do you think they made a mistake during the quest? Oh, Jesus, poison. They missed doing the quest correctly? Okay, my Army of the Dead, when I activate it, is certainly chunking nicely. So this is what you always wanted, right? I want to press the Army of the Dead, and I need a screen clear button from it. Because that's what Army of the Dead should be, right? A potential screen clear. It sadly never was that. But right now with these shrines here, I can spam Army of the Dead. That's the wonder about the Undercity, because this shrine gives you a movement speed boost, an everything boost. I can then just go for Army of the Dead, Army of the Dead, Army of the Dead. I completely overwhelm everyone. Army of the Dead. Almost died there. PvE2 is good as a casual gamer. Well, you definitely need to be more present when you're playing. I mean, right now, I'm not really present that much. I'm just pressing my buttons and zooming through. I know how to say it. So definitely Diablo 4 is way less stressful gaming, right? Like it's stress-free gaming. Like the only stress you might be having is gaining too many levels in a row. So that's that. Okay, chat. What level are you already? If you're playing yourself, I need a check mark on if we're doing good or not. With our level 33 now, or if we're wasting our time. Come on, Neo. Chop, chop, double time. Bosses need to be killed. Oh, I'm sorry, Neo. I'm so slow. Don't beat me. Okay, now is she on hard mode? Okay, there's no hard mode, I guess. I don't think we should swap over to expert, though, Neil. I think we should stay in hard mode, though. Hey, it would be a mistake to swap. So this gave us 2 levels. I'm not sure if it's worth it over just doing the whispers, Neil. What do you think? I'll bow down to your smartness. Doesn't seem to be really worth it, right? It's a nice change, true. True. But zone is better, yep, I agree. I mean, it's fun, right? It's good items, but I think zone gives you better, especially if you get like more of the bosses in a row. So we should probably stay zone, especially like with the amount of whispers that are there. So we tried this out as a potential, why not? Oh, minions deal shadow damage, sure. Don't mind if I do. So, I mean, let's do the zone here. This 20 minutes, Neil. We can do the lower zone in a Hantu. So you're like 29, 30? Well, you get some respectable levels there. You just had to shovel snow in the driveway. Yeah, we have 10 degrees tomorrow. Celsius, chat. Real units. Sorry. Not your fake made up units that you use for arbitrary measurements. Real units. I have not understood yet how the Seeker works. Like you go to the Seeker and then he does... I don't know what he actually does, but he does just something. But we can't kill this head rotten? What is this? He had like 1 billion HP. Okay, now we killed 1. Okay, so we need to find 3 frogs and interact with 3 frogs to get this. As it seems. Exposed rude. Ah, we got it! Neil, we got it! We got him! It's so simple. You just activate the exposed root, and then the dude just pops out, and then you kill him. Don't forget the sever aspect. I don't have the money to do that right now. I need 6 baleful blah blah blahs, and I have 3. So there's no way for me to actually do that. Right the fuck now. Surprisingly or unsurprisingly. Which I don't like, because I really want my Sever Aspect. Okay. Mr. Enraged Husk. Okay, there's like a bunch of low-level nerds, and they're gonna make it hard. I don't know why you're playing in hard mode, my level 12 brethren. You know? Literal level 12 gamers who just decided that they should totally join us here to grieve and waste our precious time. Did I order myself a green bottle? Yeah, I did. I don't understand your question. Why would I not order a green bottle? I feel like they made his shield a little bit too sturdy. Anyone feel that too, chat? I mean, considering that his shield is like so sturdy, but he himself is like so weak, it just feels so weird. By the way, if you wonder, I turned off damage numbers because damage numbers make brain go sleepy. Like if you stare at too many of them over and over and over and over again, brain goes very sleepy. Bone prison. More lucky hit chance. It's easy though. Like I was hoping for them to be a bit more interesting, but right now they're just beatdowns. I mean, I guess that was to be expected. If I'm honest with you, I think it was to be expected. So there was never not going to be just a simple beatdown, right? It was always going to be that way. Maybe I was just hoping for more. Okay, so these frogs feel just stupid. I don't like them. I'm gonna get the venomous nodes. Oh, goblin. I feel like there's more treasure goblins than usual. Or again, just fortunate me. Oh, by the way, chat, could someone please remind me to swap my golem? Because right now we still haven't swapped the golem. And it's about time that we do. I mean, seriously. Okay, nodes, Neil. Altar of Reaping. Because right now we get our golem to do the super explosions again. Oh, I finally died, ladies and gentlemen. Luckily, this is not hardcore or anything, right? It's just my character dying. Who cares? After all this time, we finally succumbed to our enemy forces. Oh god, hardcore character dead. Rip. Oh, sorry, it's not even a hardcore character. Why are we having a problem? Wait, hold on. It's not even a hardcore character. It's the Bone Spirit aspect. That's actually pretty good. Well, we still want the Sever aspect, but I'm not going to jump out of the window to get a work in. Okay, we need to purge the rod, and that's about it. I mean, at this point, we should do the Wisp Kneel and then go for the next area, I guess. Aren't we just fighting our way through hordes of minions? Yeah, I mean, like, the density is insane. What can I say? Right? If the density is so big, then I cannot resist. Must kill all of them. Follow the wisp. Got the sever aspect. We got the sever aspect, but we cannot afford putting the sever aspect on. So yes, do we have the sever aspect? We do. Can we? Okay, where's the wisp going? Okay, forget about the wisp quest. Seriously. The wisp's just like, okay, like, we'll just travel through the whole zone to, yeah, you heard right. Yep, we're just like, just follow me. Yeah, a bit more. It's fine. I know where to go. You're like, oh, okay, wisp, but like, are we there yet? Because seriously, I've been wondering for a long time. Is this it? Do we have arrived? Oh, things are getting antsy pantsy, chat. They're fighting back. You see, I said we might be swapping over to the next difficulty, but it doesn't even feel like we should be swapping over to the next difficulty, as we're just steadily staying alive. But our minions, as you notice, are actually dying. Is Paragon level still slow? I mean, the first 200 Paragon points are super fast, and then it slows down as it's intended. Just like every ARPG slows down your progression at a certain point. And you feel like you're being punished for making good XP. The usual. Have you never played an ARPG before? Come on now, bruv. Build can be found in our latest YouTube video, chat. It has a Mobalytics link. Maybe someone can post it too. Sorry, my throat is getting a bit dry. I've been talking too much today. Luckily, we get our new invisible water bottle. Okay, that was the wisp again. I'm really not sure if that quest was... Well, you know what? I think the wisp quest is worth it if you still have to get the rod, right? But if we have to purge the rod, then we have to be in the area anyways. So why not? By the way, we got the Bone Spirit in prison for 112. That's not really strong, but it's like strong enough. So I should think about maybe not... Casting an ultimate skill increases our damage. What we desperately need is the aura effect for my curse, because we're not playing with a curse right now, and that is a bummer. Oh, there's Goblin! Goblin, Neil! Goblin! Goblin, Goblin, go, 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 Goblin! Goblin, Goblin, Goblin! Okay, level 38. That was lucky hit. We need to get the necrotic carapace so we get at least something. Okay, and Neil, Undercity, right now. Because we got it's a whisper. It's actually worth it. Is it weird going back to click movement from WASD? I've never played WASD. You're leading the pack in leveling. Well, I usually always keep very up with the leveling. Humble brag. Because I know what I'm doing, you know? It's not my first rodeo. Oh, am I lagging? Am I disconnecting? Oh, I'm on a share. I was wondering why nothing is happening. Because I'm on a chair, chat. Okay, do we have now enough to put the sever on? Let's check. Yeah, we have enough. I mean, it still costs too much in my opinion. Like that I'm barely able to afford it is actually bullshit. I don't know how you feel about this, Chan. Okay, Neil, we get this. Oh, tribute. Can I teleport you in? Where is Mr. Neo? Slowing us down. Intentionally, chat. Why are you slowing us down? Dude's doing chat. He's working for the enemy team. I gave up at 275 in Season 6. Oh, I never reached 300 Paragon points, and I'm the content creator here, my friend. Right? 300? 300? Nah. Where? When? See now my Sever chat? With this aspect straight away, it's one-clicking again. The aspect is truly like marvelous in how much damage it does. I mean, it's 300% damage, right? Here, 310% damage. So obviously it's going to be good. I mean, obviously also without it, you're not doing any damage. The only thing we now are missing for damage is the aspect of Fell Gluttony. So there's still tons of aspects that we would need to do a multitude more of damage. Zoom in. Almost level 40 chat. Now the question is rather if we're going to slow ourselves down by attempting a higher difficulty, or if we're just sticking with this. I think at level 50 you might want to swap. Like that's usually my final level where I swap a difficulty, maybe at 50 to one higher, like to the expert. Is it expert? Goodness, like I have played, like I have been on Diablo vacation for too long. Other new aspects, yes, but we're not using any. So for Necromancer, there would be a new Bone Spirit aspect, but that one makes Bone Spirit overpower, but it only works together with Bone Prison. So since Bone Spear, Bone Prison, sorry, I said Bone Spirit, right? Since, yeah, Bone Spear, Bone Prison, everything is that kind of like together, it's a little bit because you need so many prerequisites to just basically make it work. And you want it to work out of the house without having like to jump through all the loops and hoops. Feelingly, I'd say. Neil got that under control, I think. We're just gonna go in the corner here. Goodness, I love when that triggers, because now you get the cooldown movement speed fiesta, and then I can do Army of the Dead. And then I can do the Army of the Dead again. Ha 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 ha. And guess what? I can do the Army of the Dead again. And then when I did Armory of the Dead like 3 times in a row, I can do it another time. And another time. Yeah, I love that one. Such a meanie. So after, like, we're doing this right now because we have a tribute that gives us bonus XP, which is almost guaranteed a level. But not only is that guaranteed to be a level, right? We're also doing this to get the Whisper, because the Undercity is right now a Whisper. And again, if you don't have the expansion, I mean, you're completely missing out on this. What's he doing right now? I'm trying to level fast. This is the Undercity, and we're doing these because we have something called a Tribute here. Tribute of Growth. That is bonus XP. Without a Tribute of Growth, I would not attempt this right now, as it is just completely unnecessary. Like, if you don't have a Tribute, don't go in here. But with a Tribute, you might consider. Because the Tribute has bonus XP globes just drop out of the boss fight. And that truly makes you more powerful. Let's take this one with us for the boss fight. So what you can do is you can pretty much like take this cooldown reduction that you're getting, this really cool cooldown reduction, You can take it with you to the boss fight. Everything works out. There we go. There we go. I got the cooldown reduction. Yes. Army of the Dead again. Beautiful. See how fast it goes? And then we're getting the chest, and the chest XP globes, XP globes, XP globes. Look how much experience that is. Almost to 40. Okay, we get this, there, then thy, there, then, that, there, then thy. Let's do more damage while we're fortified. No, you know what? We need to make more corpses at this given point. Okay, let's... we get a new weapon, plus 11. Shit. As much as I want to use that plus 11 weapon, I just simply can't afford using this right now. What is tribute? It's a new thing. You get them in the seasonal zones. You good about it? Okay, 1 hour and 30 to level 40 seems a bit OP, chat. I'm gonna say it. Okay, I got enough whispers to hand in. I think I'm gonna head back to the Tree of Whispers to get more powers, I guess. Let's check it out, I guess. Thoughts on Sever versus Surge? I seem to lean on Surge, but maybe it's an aspect decision. Sever with the Sever aspect is a billion times stronger than Surge. Coven. Two crates. New amulet. Amulet is 400 item power. 12.3 movement speed. I need to take that. But I'm going to lose my frenzy for it, which is bad. Altar of Witchcraft. You Eldritch effects apply vulnerable. Okay. That's actually good. I mean, end of the day, you want to kind of like have all witch powers anyway, so let's just buy all of them. Right? It's not like that we need all of them, but I want all of them in the long run. How much would it cost to put Frenzied Dead on this one again? Frenzied? No, that's cheap. Or cheapish enough. What's the name of the Sever aspect? Lotus. Reaping Lotus.
It is done.
Gauntlets. Level 40 chat. Okay, we got it. 130 to 40. Another Tribute of Growth. You notice we're getting a lot of those. Next zone would probably be this zone up here, right? Yeah, let's go. Next to Yeltsna. 39C in Brisbane tomorrow in Australia. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Okay, let's activate that waypoint. And by the way, can we all petition Blizzard chat to finally activate all the waypoints? Because it's getting like silly that we don't have all the waypoints activated. They had a reason in the beginning, like to just give you the most important waypoints. But you know what? Just give me all of them. I mean, like, what the fuck? Seriously. At this point, it seems like silly gatekeeping. I don't even know. I don't even know what it seems, right? Are you enjoying it? I like the leveling in this game, yes. I mean, you just get more powerful by the minute. It's very relaxing. I like to treat Diablo as a speedrunning competition. So I like, you know, when I play Diablo, I just try to level as fast as possible. I mean, the same I kind of do in PoE 2, but I don't really care that much of PoE 2. PoE 2 is more about efficiency, like how can I be the best version of myself, if that makes sense. Whereas in Diablo, it's just really like zoom 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 zoom, you know. And then I zoom a bit more. It's just fun to zoom around. Necromancer is a good nickname. You're gonna be Minion Mommy. It's always Minion Mommy. Everything not Minion Mommy is not approved, sir. Doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. It's always Minion Mommy. Okay, getting those bundled herbs for the Scour quest was kind of like easy. Okay, two uniques, Chad. I guess if you want to farm legendaries, like killing the rotted bosses might also be it. I mean, that should be literally popping out legendaries like M&Ms at this point. Oh, nice. That's like a good aspect. Okay, let's see how it's going with this many dudes. Oh, wow. He's root bound for days, Chad. I was fearing that this would happen if too many guys are around. That, like, look at how ridiculous much HP the guy has. I mean, they like, this seems more like a prolonging mechanic than everything different. Because let's be fair, the Hell-type boss can actually kill you, okay? But this dude, he cannot kill me. Like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to die. I got full barrier here because my minions are lucky hitting for me, by the way. So, in case you wonder, where's this barrier coming from? It's my minions lucky hitting for me. Rob is level 41. He's probably playing with 3 people again, right? So I guess we're doing good. Yes, 3 other people? Yeah, I'm fine, you know? I'm not trying to beat the tryhards. I'm just happy to be able to easily keep up with them, if that makes sense. That's more damage. I don't want to do the Seekers. Okay, one more. There's more corpses. Ah, here. Yeah, let's usher the pads. I mean, while they're all here fighting for guts and glory, we're just shepherding people, right? One more to shepherd, I think. Oh, another chest armor. Don't mind if I do. Come on, walk in there. So this is all, by the way, the prelude to the actual game. So for like for the people wondering why even try to be as fast as possible, right? Because in Diablo, like, I mean, the leveling is just the leveling, right? And the actual game starts after the leveling. So this is really just try to get it by any means as fast as possible done, because that's literally just the start of the game, right? And the actual game comes later. 1 rank into Bone Spear. Fantastic. Okay, this area I think is picked clean. What can we do still? Yeah, the herbs one doesn't make sense to me. There's a treasure goblin, yeah. Two-handed axe, nice. That one is 38 more damage, but the problem is with 38 more damage, like, I need to be able to enchant it to make it worth it. Okay, minions, we need to do more damage against elites if we're fortified. We're always fortified, so we do more damage. Another ring. Dude, we're just swimming in items here. Oh, there's the husk. I wonder how much XP actually killing this guy gives, right? If it's truly, like, worth it to actually kill him, like, to farm him, right? From an XP standpoint, or if it's like wasted efforts. Okay, we can go for this area, Neil, afterwards. So let's kill him and then move out. Yeah, I'm sad how this dude doesn't have like a kill mechanic. Again, if you compare him to the Helltide boss, the Helltide boss is vastly more fun, as the Helltide boss can truly annihilate you. Wait, I wanted the boots because they're going to be better than my current boots. Sorry. Is this again the era of Minion Necro? I mean, Minion Necro has never left, sir. And Minion Necro will be the perfect starter. But while you're playing Minion Necro, you get a... Oh, pants! Oh, Blood Moon Breaches! Ladies and gentlemen! Ladies and gentlemen! The man, the myth, the legend. The Blood Moon Breaches. Okay, I'm gonna equip a new weapon, Neil, and then I'm coming. Oh, no, wait. Let's go up. Venomous notes. Neil, notes. Shit, we almost forget them. Always do the easy ones. So minions have always been dominating the leveling portion of the game. Only that this time they're also dominating afterwards. Okay, I like the... Oh, shit. I just pressed a lot of buttons that weren't the buttons I was supposed to press. Oops. Sorry, Chad. Had a oopsie doopsie moment. We're not supposed to press these buttons. Which minions or necrominions? Which one is better? Sorry, what? Wrong game. By the way, this is what I meant with that the Path of Exile playthrough is more exciting for people to watch, right? Because right now, this is just me, like, trying to level as quick as possible, right? Me just blasting through content and not really, like, you know, doing interesting things, so to say. Where you have, like, in Path of Exile, right? You have these moments where you actually have, like, some meaningful bosses to fight and stuff like that. So I like to say that the actual playthroughs, you know, of Path of Exile, they're certainly better to watch, right? As interesting content. What do you think, Chad, personally? I mean, it's like this is just watching if a build works, right? That's about it. But nothing too crazy is happening. Okay, 43 incoming. But I'm happy we're gonna reach 60 today, so that's gonna be good. Because I wanted to reach 60 for a level guide. But I mean, level guide is really simple this season, right? Just stay in the zone. Never leave it. I was hoping for better things to play through in D4. Now, but D4 at this point is like a very, 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 very simple gameplay loop. Where you just get max level as fast as possible. They streamline the max leveling like crazy. And then the actual gameplay in the gameplay is like getting your meaningful items after getting level 60. So you use whatever seasonal mechanic is given to you to get to level 60, right? And then afterwards, like after you're level 60, you're then engaging in whatever the game has to offer. How much ever you want to do of that. By the way, like, how much money do we have? Can I link the money? Oh, we're sitting already at 3 million money. You know what? I like that. It's good to see that we're getting so much. Free the prisoner. I bag at you. No problem. I came here to save you, Mr. Prisoner. And then I came to save you again. Someone is, I think, fighting the boss somewhere. Right above me. Most likely. And I do want to participate. I do, Chan. But at the same time, I just want to keep farming what I've been farming before. Yeah, if there's only like a minimal amount of people, we're like very good to go. Decompose. I mean, we're just keep re-skilling that one. Oh, he's just dying. It seems like leveling for the sake of leveling. I mean, this is the leveling power rush, if that makes sense, right? Where you just waltzing through and you just get super, like, you get these amazing loot moments and you get the XP fiesta. It's like a leveling slot machine, kinda. That's probably the best way how to describe Diablo leveling right now. Slot machine leveling, right? You have blinking lights. It just goes pew, 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 and you're like, oh my god, pom, 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 pom. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Right? A beautiful leveling slot machine. It has you just see blinking lights. Hard or normal currently? Top right corner, you can see it. It's hard right now. We stopped being normal at level 25 for the Necro. I mean, generally, like, around level 20, I think you can leave normal, but you, like, it's more like an item point, so I had, like, 1 or 2 aspects already, and then I felt like I could leave normal, but without the aspect, it felt like I should have not. Right? I see a lot of people who are, like, low level in hard, but you haven't seen anyone, like, high level in hard yet, so it's always the people that thought, you know, this is probably smart. No, it's not, brother. Where did I put my other points? More damage while healthy. Oh, Neil, what happened? I didn't even notice Neil was in my party. Neil, what happened? Oh no, I lost you, Neil. Chad, I didn't even notice he was gone. I'm a bad friend. Bad ponyhoff. Bad ponyhoff. Great to see you back to D4. I mean, it's good to throw some eyes into the D4 every now and then. PC exploded. Neil, you need a new PC. Your PC can't keep your PC can't keep getting away with that. Right? Oh, critical strike with core skills do things. Cool. A manual. Nightmare sigils. I'm not happy about getting my recipes back. I don't want to do that. Okay, there is the wisp. Anyone knows which skeletal warriors and mages do we use from Book of the Dead? Yes, you use the cult mages for the bonus essence, and you use the skeletal reapers for the cooldown reduction, because their cooldown reduction wind up allows you to then use your ultimate more often. Okay, that's the plan. 1 hour and no fun. I mean, if you're not enjoying it, you should certainly move on, because if you keep playing while not enjoying it, then you're the crazy person. Just saying, you know. So certainly with you on that one. If you're not having fun, right? If you're not having a good time, then you get to stop. I think a lot of people are actually going to notice this now, that they have been enjoying Diablo for the time being, but they've kind of like reached the point of fatigue. You know, Because they have played now some Path of Exile. They've seen like what could be otherwise. Okay, chat, this is finally the aspect we've been looking for. That's 2 more minions, so that's fantastic. But they've noticed like what otherwise is possible, right? What else could be happening out there. And they like it. That's fine to come to that conclusion. All right, that's finally time to accept. Did we not get the wisp done, Neil? Oh no, there's our wisp. Let's finish the wisp first. So, Painlow, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Painlow, great to see you there. Happy you choose to appear again today. I mean, Diablo, I think, is definitely either going to face an identity crisis or people are simply just enjoying Diablo for what it is. There's going to be like 2 possible ways this is going to go, right? Other people are just going like, yeah, okay, so this is the Diablo we have now, right? Amoni rune, dude, we're getting so much loot at this point. That's great. I mean, I'm happy that we've reached the point where we're just being showered in loot, because now I get all the aspects. Because before I was a little bit worried that I wouldn't get all the aspects. Oh, Neil, wildlife. Not sure what to say compared to PoE2, but I wouldn't compare it, right? It's good to not struggle once in a while, I guess, for the sake of struggling, you know? But that's the best way how I can describe it right now. Where we're having our joy. Okay, one more shepherd. Okay, well, what do you think, Chad? How much longer are we going to take for the full level? If you would have to make a guesstimate. Okay, we're gonna go for the. Here, I'm going for the Cruis zone, Neil. Cruis zone. Maybe like another 2 hours. How's the new season feeling? I like it. I mean, it's definitely like it's quick fun. Right? Quick and dirty fun. It's probably the best way how to describe this right now. Oh, I got an Azure Wrath. Nice. I'm gonna destroy it. Sever. You notice how Sever is also not my main aspect anymore. So Sever was my main aspect, but it's slowly moving away from that. And we could actually like go over to the Blight version of the build already. We're going to keep it all the way to the end. Before is the Power Fantasy RPG. Exactly. So Neil, what do you think? Should we swap difficulty or stay like in this until 60? I'm never sure about that jump. It's like needed. Stay, yeah. It's like the one thing I'm always unsure about. I usually do the jump and then I regret it. You know? It's like, oh, I really should be going further. It's probably better. And it's like, ah, shit, why did I do this? I hate it here. Every single, not like once or twice, every single time. $46. I think last time I swapped to the hardest difficulty you can before Torment. That was a mistake. Oh, there's a goblin, hobbling. I'm a simple man. I see loot, I jump. many aspects of PoE 2 and D4 are different, and you may prefer one or the other, but it's difficult to disagree that Minions PoE 2 are more interesting to play. Oh, Minions are certainly the better system in PoE 2. I mean, the whole spirit system in PoE 2 is just better than anything that Diablo has to offer. And we don't have to argue here. There's no argument from my side. Don't worry. I mean, a blind man can see that, and he's blind. Okay, could you like they really should have fixed this one. Oh, they really should have fixed this one. I mean, at this point, it is actually better to keep this in your stash and then activate it later. Vastly later. Loot Batman, yeah, that's just a normal loot cache for you. Loot caches are blessingful. Oh, almost died there. Oops. Sometimes not paying enough attention is a mistake. Okay, we need to find a head rotten and kill the head rotten. Let's do this and then summon the head rotten, I guess. Is these weird head rotten that you like really have to like blast hardcore to actually kill them? 1 dispelled, haha. 2 dispelled, haha. You know these cunning head rottens, you gotta like do your best to them straight away. How much rot do we have? We have another 150 rot. So, but 150 rot is nothing, so you will actually have to grind this a lot. I mean, this is the season of not Helltide. Right? I mean, seriously. This is the season of not Helltide. Like, the fun part is, so again, I told you that, you know, I had seen some leveling builds, chat, from creators. And like, everything in that leveling build is pretty much wrong now with what we have been finding today. Interesting. You can increase the damage reduction. Oh, they nerfed that, yeah. They buffed that or altered it. It doesn't say you and your minions. It says, like, you and that is your minions too. Okay, 47... 2 hours. Wonder if we could do it in 3, chat. In total. No, probably not, right? It's still 4 hours to 60. No, we might have to swap to hard on 50. I think we should try. Not like to the one after hard, to hard. Not too hard, to expert, I mean. I think on 50 it might be viable. Is Necro going to fall off due to speed? Nah. I mean, first and foremost, how dare you? But second and most important, how dare you? What has my Necromancer ever done to you? Okay, it's 48. Let's go. We get that. There, then thy, this. Well, I could just gain more armor, I guess. It's worth it. Okay, we still need to clear the rod. Purge the rod. If I have to purge the rod, I might as well go for trying to kill the clerics and such. This one is like, find the corpse. There's the corpse. I hope. There's the corpse. Now, if I already have to do it, it might as well. You all die. We're gonna Minion Necro this season. I mean, Minion Necro, again, does not need anything to work. Okay? Minion Necro just works out of the house. And that's really nice. Minion Necro also is like, just gets, with the Paragon points, the strongest. Because the Minion Paragon nodes are just straight up broken, right? So you get Cult Leader, you get Hulking Monstrosity, and your damage just soars, right? Unquestionable. That's certainly something that the other builds don't really have. Sure, the overpower builds get more overpowered, but you're still not overpowering on the frequency that you're doing things with as your minions do. Because they just simply get 150% damage multiplier, just like that, right? It's like, oh, minions, 150% damage multiplier. Let's go. Okay, I need 9 more rot, and then I got it. Okay, rot is cleared. And that means we can now go for the next rot area. It's crazy that there's just always areas. Like, there's never not areas. Oh, no, no, no. Goblin, hobble in, hobble in, hobble in, hobble, 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 hobble in. Neil, you caught up nicely. I like to see that. It was like he was like going behind, but he's just like right behind me now. He's in my back. He's breathing down my neck, chat. I can feel him. I was divided between Minion Necro and Shadow Clone Rogue. Shadow Clone Rogue is great though. It's really great. I like that. Okay, where's my chest? It's inside the house. Okay, don't forget to destroy everything so you get more aspects, right? Okay, restore primary resource. I got so many whispering keys and such. Okay, we need to do the venomous nodes. There's the guard. Guard Chan. I mean, if you're new to a zone and you gotta gather Restless Rot, it makes sense. I love that you're not shitting on D4. Well, I find my joy in D4. I find my joy in PoE too. But I don't judge what you find your joy in, right? Like, I'm having fun. And that's it. As I should. Like, did I have more fun with my PoE playthroughs than with Diablo recently? Yes, I did. That's a fact. So I've been really enjoying my Path of Exile playthroughs. And I think they were, again, if I look at it from a streamer perspective, like, this is more community hangout than something really interesting to watch. So Diablo is clear from a picture, but the style of content, like, you literally just see me blasting through things, right? So, like, technically, this is not the most engaging content, right? But I just like to show, again, proof of concepts and just have fun with you guys, regardless, right? And I like to bring down a, how do I say this right now? I like to put down a certain level of playthrough speed that you can try to match yourself against if you feel like it. I'm by no means the fastest playthrougher, but I'm fast enough, right? And to give you something to match against if you feel like it. Patrol's done. At least for me. The crazy part is how few rot we're getting. I am sitting at 187, and that's by all means not enough to get in any way your abilities leveled up. So the actual rot is going to be a real grind. And I'm not sure how much I'll enjoy that. I mean, right now, obviously, like the problem is that at some point you want to do PID, you want to do Infernal Hordes, right? But we'll be having to do even more of this, right? So you're kind of like forced to keep living in this zone and not even remotely consider leaving this zone. Oh, I got a unique, chat. My second unique. Damn. Boosted streamer account. I mean, I knew it, but still. Sorry, chat, to play on this boosted streamer account. I just keep getting unique items after unique items. Come on, do it. I mean, they're only at 74% damage bonus. I think I can still get the damage bonus nicely up. Considering that my golem is now at 900 damage and this is 1,255 damage, I think like the damage scaling is good. It's going to be interesting to see if I can still do hundreds of millions with this ability later on. Elixir of Advantage, sure. Thank you for the elixir. Sword, amulet, scythe, manual. Shadow damage of the warriors, even more damage. Okay, what else do we have to do here? We get the frog, we get the shepherd pie. Can I ask a PoE2 question? You can do that. And I can see if I'll be able to answer. It always comes to the depth and the scope of your question, my friend. Shocking lichen of terror. You are dead, my friend. There it is. There are my little Bambis to pull through. I like the shepherding. It's funny because you can like shepherd multiple. Right? Like here we can get this and that together. Come on, shepherd, triple shepherd, guys, triple shepherd. Okay, they're trying to prevent me from shepherding them in. We don't appreciate that. Okay, level 50, ladies and gentlemen, are there 2 hours and 5 minutes. I'm not sure if I could have done it much faster with other things, you know. Okay, Neil, when you're 50, we should try out hard, okay? Because I feel like that might that might give us the final XP boost to just put this up. I mean, if you feel like you're ready, we can go right now, but you get to tell me how you feel about it. You're ready. Get a Ring of Men down. Oh, you meanie beanie. I can't wait to get off work and play tonight. I'm on West Time Zone in Canada. Can't believe RZA released on a Tuesday. Hey, only to annoy you, my friend. You know, they only did it to annoy you. Let me go back to the Tree of Whispers for a jiffy. Okay, we need the Ring of Mendeln as well. So first things first, chat. We get the bonus XP. With the... Couldn't need to then fix it. Fix it. Like, couldn't need to fix the spec though. Fix it. Oh, I got Fell Gluttony finally. The Golem active also causes an eruption, chat. That was exactly what you needed. That's actually insane. It's really insane. Okay, we got an ultimate one. Vengeful Spirit Cycle. What does this do? When you deal damage, you have a chance to grow a flower that reacts when stepped on. Doom Orb. You know what? We do Doom Orb. I just need damage. I mean, again, I'll buy everything in the long run, but let's get that Doom Orb rolling, right? Okay, let's level up our potion. Then we're gonna disenchant everything. Put the weapon on because it's stronger. Go to the enchanter to put Reaping Lotus on again. Lotus. Then we got Frenzied. We got Golem. We have Shadow. And that would be Aspect of the Shade Mist. Now we're going for Kuvichat to kneel to swap difficulty because we set we going. Did you skip the expansion campaign or is Necro just strong this season? You don't do the campaign again. You never do it again. Okay. Just want to say thank you for the Frostmage build. It's such a fun build. Thank you, Recoil. I'm happy it's working for you. I mean, it's one of my later creations, but I'm proud it worked out. Okay, so we're going for Expert, guys. Not for Penitent. Penitent is a mistake in most cases because it slows you more down than it gives you any speed or advantage. Okay, Expert. Just a heads up, okay? Where can you get the rest? You need to put the reputation further forward and then you'll find more. Okay, let's see how much sturdier you feel right now. Why are you with level 17 in this difficulty? I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it, but it's clearly a mistake. I'm sorry. I mean, it's obviously a free country, and you're absolutely allowed to do what you feel like doing. But it is certainly a mistake. Okay, we are strong enough to kill things, as long as there are not like 20 others around us. Okay, I feel like this guard is not giving me what I'm looking for, Chad. No, patrol is giving me. Okay, I wasn't sure if it's actually working, because we didn't have like his patrol aura. Now, like, I mean, some people are obviously like they think it's just XP more efficient to do this, but it's just simply not. Because for the bonus XP you're getting, you also need to have the kill speed, and if you don't have the kill speed, you're actually slowing yourself down. It will be a break point where it's worth it, but I'd rather, like, you know, always, like, my main reason for the way I play is that I always want to feel powerful. Does that make sense to you, Chad? Like, I never not want to feel powerful. I am supposed to feel like I am the boss, right? I am the Mr. Big ding-a-ling in the room. And if I'm not doing that, then I made a mistake. Right? So I need to feel like the strongest dude in the room. Yeah, okay, so it's working to swap with level 50 into hard, into expert. Good. I had me worried. It might be a mistake. Turns out it's not a mistake. We're doing good. Oh no, the leechers are coming, chat. The leechers are coming. A 1 hour sweet, juicy experience. And they're not contributing. Okay, how long is it gonna take to kill this guy now? It might literally be too long. Nah, I mean, it's fine. Let me just trigger my ability and see how much that makes. Yeah, I guess it's somewhat fine. I mean, right now the problem is not his HP. It's like the useless players, right? I don't want to be that person, chat. But right now, like, it's not him that's the problem. It's the useless players. You're right. That level 29 player and that level 19 player who are just not contributing to the fight in a meaningful way. I guess. Did you swap to hard? Yes, hard around 25. Don't worry, tomorrow we're going to have the whole written document that has it all explained to you when to do what. Whenever blood skills overpower 100% attack speed, dude, I'm getting all the high level aspects today. Okay, that's level 51, ladies and gentlemen. I thought we couldn't do it in 3 hours, chat, but I might have to retreat that statement. It seems like you could get in 3 hours to level 60. Could you, though? Chest, boots, prism, ring. Okay, they certainly twiddle-dee-deed the drop rates, chat, because we're getting a lot more, which I'm good with. You know, this is not a complaint. This is just me being happy. I mean, he certainly takes his time on this difficulty, but I feel like if these 4 players weren't here, I think it would be better, right? Guess that's the problem. We would like to put them out. Well, I mean, at least in Torment, people cannot be there because they would have to be boosted to be up there, right? So that's an advantage in terms of Torment, at least. Oh, I get the Army of the Dead skill. That's amazing. So that's when I pull my Army of the Dead, my minions do more damage. That's going to be huge. The guards. Yeah, let's do that one. Purchase the rod. I mean, we're not going to help these guys with their second attempt at cleansing something, right? When we did enough work for them. That's the thing. Like, we saved them. Took as long as a world boss? Nah, that was way shorter than a world boss at this stage. Considering they also get the 5 whispers, right? So all of these guys in these zones are always 5 whispers, which is amazing. I think there is a rune here that we need to go for. I don't want to kill the Headless Husk, so we want to ignore that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time on that dude. Right now, it's not worth it. I'd rather get more. Oh, that's oh my lord. That is that's the one aspect we need in fully maxed out, Chad. Oh, this is so good. We're gonna be an absolute demon as soon as we get level 60. Let me tell you this. Because right now we're really getting all the aspects that you want to have. Yeah, this is good. We are going to be an absolute demon, chat. Okay, 52. We get the armor. We can do the gas potion now. O'Neil, we're coming for help. I'm pretty much at the point where, like, we could just wholesale swap over to full minion damage, but I feel I still like my Sever. What are you switching to at 60? At 60, we're kicking the Sever out. We're replacing it through Blight. And that's pretty much it. Because it's just better. But until 60, we're still playing the Sever, as the Sever does actually do meaningful damage. Only that Sever gets weaker, weaker, and weaker with every passing moment. Let's do Shepherd Pie up, Neil. Then we can swap zones. Not to take away from your speed level, but I heard that made the final stage of the season challenge harder. How much harder do they feel they made it? Ooh, I mean, the final, there is this year. So, we'll see, you know. We'll definitely throw an eye on it, but I don't think it's going to be hard. It's never hard. The question is just how tedious is it, right? It's never a difficulty. It's more like a, you know, how much repetition is there going to be? How many rows do I have to make? Minion, good to see you there, brother. Oh, please give me my little Okami here. Totally gonna be a horse tomorrow for no reason. Okay, Shepherd Pie in. Double Shepherd Pie. Let's go, Neil. Yeah, I think it's crazy that we're not slowing down leveling, but that's also what the difficulties are there for. So, you know, right now we haven't been going any slower. It's like we keep up this consistent pace of fast leveling. And that has to do with like the difficulties that you keep like pushing into deeper difficulties, and the deeper difficulties they keep like up your XP, right? Otherwise you would get to that point where like you're not gaining enough XP anymore. But luckily that one is not the case. Okay, let's go Tree of Whispers and then go next area. So have you seen someone at level 60 already, Chad? Am I too slow? Let's take both and drop them in the middle. Chaos, yep. Chaos is always good. Oh, almost level up. Let's go. Okay, we got... Well, we have better pens, but we have to ignore the pens wholesale. That's Death Embrace. We don't need that anymore. That is Juggernaut. Juggernaut is so good. Thank you very much, because that brings us to Armor Cap. Yep. Just like that, we're at Armor Cap. Why wouldn't we be? Do I have more Witchcraft? I kind of want to buy all of them. Oh, I got the Butcher's Cleaver. What for? That is 164 more damage. Okay. I mean, sure. Don't mind if I get 164 more damage. Who would mind that? Right, John? Good. So, let's go to the lower zone here. There's sadly no waypoint. I have to clear out the thingy. I have not. You're beating most of the people I watch, including Rax. Woohoo! Let's go. I mean, Rax is probably rusty from playing so much PoE as well. How are you already full legend gear? Dude, the legendaries are just dropping left, right, and center. So... It's not really complicated to be full legend geared. By the way, what am I missing that I don't have step 1 of the seasonal journey done? Like seriously, what am I missing? I'm not doing Hell Tides. What a joke. What a joke. Chat, I'm not getting this done because let me check my notes. I am not doing Hell Tides. Let me just quickly do this world event so I can actually get it done, chat. Because that's what's holding me back. Okay, and then we can open the box of riches. See, now I should have it done, right? Surely, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm missing one more. Oh my goodness. Discover the Armory to save and access builds. Wait, chat. Where is the Armory? Has anyone found it? I think there is one in the Tree of Whispers, right? Do minion damage bonuses not show in the stats? Not that I see right now. I think there was something on the PDR as well. Goodness Christ. If the lags could stop, that would be really nice. You know, like, random menus just made the game almost crash. It certainly doesn't feel good. I don't know if it's me or the game. I don't care. I just want it to stop. What am I even doing here? I'm just farming them without rhyme or reason. No, I'm not even trying to save like my little shepherd pies here. Well, there's 4 on top of each other, but let's go. Bring him with you into the fold, chat. Come on. Why are you walking around right side? Jesus, he's going the route. He's going the scenic route. Ladies and gentlemen, the wolf decided, you know what? The scenic route it is. I'm literally just gonna walk everywhere but where I'm supposed to go. Okay, let's bring that in. Look how easy it was. Now at the end. Okay, did we get the head rotten? No, we didn't get the head rotten. But I think someone is just being summoned here. We're gonna focus. Oh yeah, someone is summoning a head rotten here. They're just failing gloriously. Okay, there's the hat rotten. Evade, armor. Damage while barrier. Sure, that works. I am stuck in a wall. Chad. So... I got feared into the terrain. Which golem? The blood golem, because the blood golem does 4 times the damage. Okay. Blood golem, 3 times, sorry, to single targets. So damage x3 against single targets. That's why you're playing him. Where he looks like he's leveled, he's currently level 6, so that's great. But we get a level Variana too, because Variana is more important than Rahir, since she gives us bonus attack speed. Bonus attack speed is great, always. If I'm gonna miss out on the head rotten due to being teleported into the wall, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, well, that's fine. They didn't do any damage to him. The lads are lost without me, chat. What can I say? I need their captain. Did I ever swap over to Frost Mages? I did, right? Yeah, I was just making sure. That I also did actually swap over. Just unlocked that Golem. Let's go. That's fantastic. Amulet manual. New Whisper. New Ring. New Pans. Jesus. I mean, uniques are just dropping left, right, and center here. Chat. Right? Can you please not drop a unique for a second? I need to breathe. You know? I wanted to leave this area. But you're just like, oh, wait, hold on. There's more. But there's more. But there's more. But have you heard that there's also more? You're like, that is enough. I got all I came here looking for. Stop giving me this more you've been talking about. Okay, we're gonna slowly get the curse. We're not using the curse yet, Chan. Because there's no reason. Like what we need is the cursed aura. So we need the aspect of the cursed aura. Might have it at this point already. I'm not sure. But that is going to be the start when we actually start using the curse. Not before. Doesn't the guide have Shadow Mages? Yeah, later on, but you're going to take the Frost Mages in the beginning as the Frost Mages are needed for resource. No Frost Mages, no resource. Very important. Freed and untangled one. Isn't the next zone already open? Like I was like thinking about following the wisp, but you know what? This zone is already open again. I'm just doing the easy ones. There's so many zones open. Like why would I try to do the shitty ones when there's just easy ones waiting for me? By the way, do you think we can do the last 6 levels in 30 minutes, Chad? I mean, it seems unreasonable, but what if? What if we could do it? Are we 60 yet? Almost there, bruv. He keeps giving me old journals that I don't want. Endless fortune. I don't want your old journals. You poopy goblin. That like a new style of quest? You know what? We're gonna reveal these two. Like right under the Christmas tree here. Okay, better. I get so many runes, it's actually really nice. More damage. So the amount of runes we're having is amazing. Because last season we had this problem that not enough runes were dropping, in my humble opinion. And now we're getting more than enough, so that's really cool to see. Okay, come on. Free the dog man. Bring it in. We're gonna get the head rotten, and this time there seems to be no one here. No, shit, I lied. I was like, this time there seems to be no one here, while Amira is already here. Slowing down our progress. Oh, come on, go away, foul shoes. Seriously, we're playing an expert difficulty, and we have like low-level nerds trying to just make it annoying. Get off my yard, no-level nerds. Oh, that is better than what I have right now. 43. I need the boots. I need the pants. Oh shit, I can't kill him. Neil, I need to hand in the quest quickly. Then I'm coming back. Don't kill him already. I'm hurrying. No. There's an actual issue, right? I like that they put these ravens into the zone. I'm gonna be salty if they ever remove them, right? Like right now, these ravens are in the zones where you can hand in quests, right? But what if they ever remove them? They're like, ah, yeah, you know what? So like, we didn't like this. We didn't like the convenience. We actually hate you. Correct? Look at quality of life. It seems like the most fantastic quality of life. But it seems to be also something where it's like, oh yeah, so this was a seasonal thing, so get wrecked, nerds. And you're like, but what if I don't want to get wrecked? What if that quality of life feature was actually so good that if you don't keep it, it would be a humongous mistake? Okay, almost there, Chan. I think if I keep up my pace with the zones and the whispers were good. What I will say is going into the Undercity was a mistake. It seems weird to say that, but I don't think it gave us any meaningful benefits, right? It potentially just slowed us down. Oh, Army of the Dead almost maxed out. That's insane. It's really good. 1 to Bone Prison. Nah. Okay, what do? We do the Wisp? Oh, no, we do the Hand-In. Whee! Let's go down. Paul Rush has a Ridison loop. Oh, GG, Neil. That's amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I still haven't completed. I still haven't completed that. What did I? Oh, I needed to interact with the Armory. True. Everything is exploding around you without you doing anything. I mean, yeah. I catch you on the flip side, Diane. Have a good time. Last levels were fast on the PDR. Yes. I mean, it all comes down to, like, again, the difficulty you swap into and the difficulty you stick with. Okay, do we have another zone I could go for? No, so I've been in every zone now. That means I find... No, wait. Yes, I have all 4 zones I have farmed down. That means we still have the rod to do. Purchase the rod. So that one we get to do anyways. How much longer are the zones going to last? Let me just check. This is 15 minutes. This is 5 minutes. Oh, that's perfect. Like that zone is going to reset. And then I get like easy... Then I get easy upgrades. That was free. Over the new season. I mean, honestly, these zones are quite the convenience. Now, would I want the new zones to be a permanent addition to the game? Certainly not. Because right now, you obviously have to be in the new zones for the new effects, right? The new stuff. Like, if you're not in the new zones, why are you even trying? Okay, another Whisper of the Den. That's going to be 56, Chan. Has any one of you upgraded their thingy already a single time? John? Has anyone upgraded one of their abilities or none? What does it feel like playing Diablo after playing PvE for so long? Different. Still relaxing. Don't mind. Okay, let's drop everything for aspects mostly. I definitely need the better weapon. Definitely need to get the amulet over. And put the Frenzied Dead on here. mean, that is reaping. Oh, wrong dude. I was like, why does he not let me put reaping Lodos on? Because it's the wrong dude. Frenzy dead on the ring. Friend. Jesus. Reap. Too many P's. Okay, we're still got 21 million gold right now, so that's good. We're rich, Chad. Okay, got a lot of items. Armor and maximum life. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Amazing. Maximum life and essence per second. Maybe? Okay, I need to wait for that one to reset. It did reset, and now we get this zone here. Bingo bongo. Perfect. Might as well do the thing in the middle, probably. What build are you playing? This is a minion build. You look like you play Barbarian. You play a bloody girlish Necro. I don't know what's girlish about a Necro. And manly about a Barbarian. Seems like a you problem, sir. Just saying. And yes, I'm riding a blue tiger. You saw that, correct? Because why wouldn't I? Mr. Treasure Goblin, nice to meet you here. Killing Treasure Goblins is the best because it just gives you new weapons, right? And I can't wait for the next jump because this is where the fun begins, right? When you start like going from now... From this difficulty now into Torment. That's where the fun begins. Okay, by the way, Chad, if we're done with our leveling session, do we straight away have to record the level video? Weirdos coming in chat with major skill issues. I mean, like, if you start a conversation with, you're playing a girly Necro and where's the manly barb? That says so much about you as a person. And it's definitely more than I need to know. Right? Or wanted to know. Like, why did you have to call yourself out like that? It's like these videos on TikTok where people say like it's not okay to date under 18 years old, and then there are these people calling themselves out for being pedos. You know? Sometimes people just have weird vibes. And you're like, sir, it's okay to be special, but be special somewhere else. Just, you know, not here. Did you try the new Bone Spear build on the PDR? The Bone Spear build is a late game build, it's not an early game build, okay? So no, we have not tried the Bone Spear for the reason that it is like it is a significant late game build. Has nothing to do with the early game. There's not much you can do with it early. It's all about the late game. We need to pull these out. We got a cuckoo. Why do uniques like the Butcher Cleaver just tell me why? I mean, so you can show your friends that you have a cleaver of the butcher and they're going to be like, my condolences. How are you doing, Ricker? I'm very good, thank you. I'm a bit tired because I'm awake since 3 a.m. And, well, yeah, it's past my bedtime. My bedtime is at 7 p.m. So tomorrow is going to be a bit gnarly. But we have an amazing thing tomorrow, Chad. Tomorrow I'm in the Blizzard launcher. Okay? Chad, tomorrow, Mr. Ponyhoff is going to be in the Blizzard launcher. So I want you all at your best behavior. Fart jokes, yelling at random people. You know, whenever someone joins the chat, you're gonna yell "Hail Hydra." The usual, you know. Best behavior, pretty much. See, this is how fast they die if there's no one here to, like, intervene with us. Almost a 700 item power weapon. That's fantastic. Oh, that's 115 max life. That's fantastic too. Love to see it. Okay, that would be my next upgrade now. 700 item power weapon. Congrats being on the Blizzard launcher thing. I mean, like, it was literally, I just had to ask. You know, it sounds really stupid, chat, but I'm in the Diablo partner program, and I never asked them, right? I never asked, hey, can I be in the Blizzard launcher? And at some point I was like, I was just like, hey, how do I actually get in the Blizzard launcher? You know, I've seen some of my friends be in there, some of my fellow creators. So it's like, sorry, could you tell me how I get in there? And they were like, yeah, you never asked. And I'm like, okay, I'm an idiot, as it seems. Maybe try talking. Okay, Neil died. He got eaten. I'm gonna revive him so he can die again. To random things. That's the plan. Did I not hand in my... I'll return with favors. Yeah, now, like, see, like, if you're going here now with a bunch of 40 pluses and so on, suddenly this is going good. Instead of, like, low-level nerds wasting your time. Oh, that's another, Jesus. We're making progress for days, chat. That's brutal right now. Okay, max life and attack speed. That's almost the perfect gloves for minions. That's actually pretty damn crazy, if I might say so. Like, overall, the items we're just having here are heavily useful. Oh, Neil died again. I think Neil's PC crashed, or Neil's AFK, or both. In which case, I should keep reviving him so he could die again, and again, and again. Just like a good friend would do, right? We need to get Neil a new PC. Seems like. Okay, so where am I going now? I'm gonna go back to the Tree of Whispers because someone told me Tree of Whispers has an armory. Oh wait, did Tree of Whispers has an armory? Yeah, so we have an armory right now that you can save builds. And my main plan is to pretty much make one good build, aka my minion build. Then I save that. And that's going to be my baseline, okay? So the minion build is pretty much meant to be the baseline where we work from. That is the golem ability.
How can I help? Don't ruin all that work.
Oh, so movement, 20% movement speed, chat. We're going places. Usually I don't care about movement speed, but I guess I got to. Okay, my first 700 item power item already gotten. Dripping Lotus and Occult. Okay, do I have more reputation here? Okay, more reputation. Dude, I get uniques. Chan, what's this? Oh, it's the wrong uniques. No, it's the wrong unique. Sorry, malfunction. 699 item power. I'm too lazy to swap for 699. It's Fist of Fate. Wait a second. It's Fist of Fate with 3% lucky hit chance? It's better than what I have, though. It'll do. It'll do.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Okay. Is there a new zone that has a... Oh, there. Hee new zone. Perfect. What would you say would be a good class to play this season? Necromancer. Necromancer. Phil, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription. Phil, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. So I generally believe Necro is an amazing play. I mean, you see me, I'm in for 2 hours, 48 minutes. We're almost to the max level. So we've been blasting through, booming and zooming, flipping and clapping, chipping and chapping. Being an absolute menace of a gamer towards our opponents. So very happy. And I'm generally, like, always happy with Necro. It's like the least disappointing class because, you know, Necro always has something good to offer. It's very important. Necro never not has something good to offer. You'll always get like 1, 2, 3 builds that are just amazing. And that's Necro in a nutshell for you. Right? You're never going to come to a point where you're like, man, Necro's really sad this season. There's at least one good build. Necro's always just having it around the corner. Okay, how many treasure goblins are we having? Like honestly, Chad. It feels like I cannot move like a finger without stepping on a treasure goblin. Like, oh hello, treasure goblin. Another treasure goblin. Did you say treasure goblin? Oh no, more treasure goblins. Okay, harvest done. Which quest is missing? Oh, we need to get the headless. Okay. How's the playthrough going so far? Very effortless. What I'm a bit sad about is how inconsequential the powers are currently. I mean, I picked up a set of powers in the beginning that does damage, and I just rolled with it. So it's not like that you need the powers for the playthrough in any way. I guess the powers are coming more helpful later. I mean, right now I'm not really feeling them, right? I get the Frog, I get the R of Lament, I get the Fire Bat, I get the R of Siphoning, and I get the Shaken Soul. And that's kind of like it. So I just make things a bit vulnerable, and I just have stuff going on. But it's like nothing too crazy. Right? So it's like, yay, you know, yay. Oh, shepherd pie. And I hope that they might become more useful down the line. That then we're okay with it, right? If the vampiric powers are then like after level 60, as soon as you get into torment. But right now, like the whole witch and decay powers seem like something. I mean, like the new zone, yeah, but the powers might have as well not been in because they don't do anything. I'll do Omega Blood Surge. Oh, we'll try to go for Omega Surge too. Don't worry. But I need to pick up my uniques that you need for the Omega Surge to do that. Okay, we got that. And there's the other two. Come with me, laddies. It's my favorite thingy when you can take both. Shepherd, and the final one. Come on, walk in there. Just refusing to walk in. Which golem do you use? Blood Golem. A Blood Golem does triple damage against single targets, which makes it the perfect boss killer. Okay. Richard, we have a whole video of this build that we're playing right now online that explains everything pretty much. From leveling to endgame to all the stages of the game. And if you need reference, you do have the playthrough pretty much. Okay, that's great. We got the head rotten out. I'm gonna go 58 and halfway through too. So gauntlets. Yeah, that's 50 halfway through, as I said. Then we're gonna get the next dude unlocked here, and that's gonna pull me also again like halfway into my whispers, and then I'm gonna have to wait. This is another 7 minutes. This is 17. This is 27. So there's still things to do. Let's pick up more 700 item power items, because that's the thing. Wait, since when can we get more than 700 item power items? Did they screw that up? Because usually 700 item power is it's 800 item power into 850 now. Wait, no, it was 700 item power if I'm not mistaken. And then everything above was ancestral. I'm not crazy, right? Eight, 750 here, 800 ancestral. Ah. For some reason I dude there. Must be getting old. You know? Must be getting old. Hmm, 715. That's a size, it's summon damage. We need that. Yeah, what we slowly need to look out for is a chest that has Golem Mastery on it. Right, Chad? Very important. They're all the rage. They make all the difference. Okay, that is fully leveled up. And we still have to cleanse the rod. Huh. How have we not cleansed the rod yet, Chad? LC's Legend was 750, yeah. I've been getting old in spaghetti. Blame Path of Exile, chat. Just be like, God damn it, Path of Exile. You ruined Ponyhoff. You made his brain go mush. Okay, there is a highly high amount of goblins in these zones. And I won't be told different, chat. Won't be told different. Purge the rot. Oh, these dudes are the rotted dudes. I'm always wondering who are actually the rotted dudes. It's the blue glowing guys. You're the rotted dudes. Look at it. Oh, missing one. There he is. Okay, so we're... Oh, no, that was in. Okay, that is halfway. Like, we almost did it in 3 hours, Chad. Oh, no. I'm sad now. We were, like, so close to actually getting it done in 3. I could actually get it done in 3 hours. I would have to cheat, though. What can we do now? Well, let me show you. I could quickly run to the PvP areas. Right? Have you died anything leveling? Yeah, I died once. Because I wasn't paying attention, and then I died. Phil, by the way, thank you for the brand new Prime subscription. Chat, if you did bring a Prime sub, feel free to use it. We appreciate it. Thank you very much for all joining, and hopefully enjoying your stay here. We've been absolutely sending it for that level 60. I wanted to get it done in 3 hours. I also think about dropping a guide tonight still. It's like, should we do it, chat? Why not? Like, you know, I'm tired, but I think I could get the guide done easily before I go to sleep, because then I can sleep longer tomorrow. Because that's the problem. Either I'm going to finish the guide tonight and sleep longer tomorrow, or I'm going to have to make the guide tomorrow and sleep shorter. So what are we doing right now to get that 3-hour timer done, chat? We're just running for the boss. Because this is the easiest way to get renown right now. This is the favor I made. We'll just clock that guy. Oh, shit. Oops. So as I said, it's the easiest way. If you don't die. Let's do it again. I overestimated my power. Underestimated his power. Re-estimated everything. Forget that PvP zones have like one higher level. You know, it'd be great if I could use the curse for the time being. That would help. And we could swap the corpse explosion out to activate the curse, because that would be a huge amount of bonus critical strike damage. See, like you might notice right now, like if you look at it, my sever itself is just not doing the crazy amounts of damage anymore, right? So oh, Jesus Christ, I just get eaten by that poison. Neil, can you rest me so I don't have to do it myself? I don't want to walk. Oh, he's gonna die. I would do it again. Chat, I would do it again. I regret nothing. Yeah, that poison, like, kind of instantly kills me right now. I need to look out that I'm like not standing inside of it, because holy Christ. You know? Pony just like gets swallowed. Oh, Jesus. Again. I'm just suddenly like, I just suddenly lose everything, right? He throws that blob of poison, and then I'm just gonzo. See, like, how can the... But now look at this, right? So this is the PvP zone boss, which is not really hard to kill. But like, he at least has a deadly attack. And now compare him to the actual dude in... Like compare him to the dude that we have been fighting the whole time. What is that, Chan? What is that? The actual zone dude is like, he's nothing compared to this, right? He's a weakling. He's a set excuse of a full, like, sack of shit. Right? I'm sorry. Not even worth the challenge. Why can't you log in? What's happening? Sorry, what am I missing? I just read the can't log in thing the first time. What's happening? Okay, quickly running to the last boss. And then we got it, Chan. Then we got it. Then we're 60. Mr. Carlin, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription. Carlin, appreciate it. Good evening. Well, good evening to all of you, lads. Hope you're all enjoying your time. Happy you choose to be here at this time of the day. So late. One more level and we're 60, Chan. Then we can take our... Then we can beat Pit 20. Take our obolds, which we have... Not many. I got 60 obolds, great. Can't even gamble for a Ring of Mendeln. I just needed 30 Seeds of Hatred, that's it. I don't even have to kill the boss. Wanted the Seeds of Hatred so I could waltz here. Extract. I get 42 and I'm tired as hell. Well, it helps that, like, really these 3 hours that, like, I knew I'm going to invest time X and it's going to be enough to level up. So that helps. Right? I mean, I'm tired definitely just because of, you know, being awake this long. So that's not helpful. Oh, Golem Mastery. Chat, look. Ladies and gentlemen. 1 rank in Golem Mastery. It's not a lot, but it'll do. Right? That brings our Army of the Dead bonus up to 74%, because again, Army of the Dead's damage is increased by 40x of your Skeletal Mage and Golem damage bonuses. So the more Skeletal Mage and Golem damage bonuses we have, the more damage we deal. That will obviously rise a lot with Paragon points. So the more Paragon points we have right now, the bigger this will rise straight away. Okay, chat, we sadly didn't get it done in 3 hours, but 3 hours and 5 minutes. I think that's appropriate. I mean, if I can keep up this leveling with every character, that's going to be amazing. We're gonna then in the next days level everyone to 60. Because with 3 hours only, I think I'll enjoy leveling.
It is done.
And no, I'm missing 10 XP. I got robbed, Chan. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. There we are. Level 60. That was quick. Okay, we did it in 6 hours and 5 minutes. Feels good. And we get an actual chess piece for it. Perfect. And could I, like, to the question, could I straight away now go into Torment 1? Yes. There's no question. Like, what I would do is I would socket some gear, put some sockets in, like, but I could just straight away just jump now into Torment 1. And nothing can really stop me. I mean, you're also getting instant power boost, right? Because you're getting the elemental resistance. You're getting the Eliminator glyph, which you always have in the beginning, right? You can get yourself even more maximum life. Good. Almost activated. Could I get... Oh, I could get one more intelligence point. Ta-da. And Eliminator's activated. The chosen one. We got it done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that will also end it for tonight. We got it up. That was the plan. I wanted to push to 60. I will be tomorrow in the Blizzard launcher, and then we're straight up going to go Torment and so on. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take everything we learned, and I'm going to put that in a video really quick to talk about leveling breakpoints, what you should be doing, when you should be swapping difficulties and stuff like that. I'll keep it short, not longer than 8 minutes, but I need to pee beforehand. So thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. This has been amazing. I'll put the VOD live if you then want to watch. Until then, take care. See you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Anna just raided her community over, and I'm just about to go offline. That's unlucky. That's very unlucky. But I gotta run. Good night.